Hello, ladies, gents, boys, girls, and welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, and welcome back into the Fenix A321. It's a great one today. We're going to be doing some retro Thomas Cook ops. It's a bit weird saying retro when we're in the new Thomas Cook livery. I remember seeing these not too long ago before they went bust, which was a real shame, real shame. But I love the Thomas Cook livery. I used to fly on them all the time as a kid, so I really wanted to jump back into some Thomas Cook flying. So we're going to do a route that they did. I went on YouTube basically, and I just typed in Thomas Cook A321, and well, we came here, Corfu to Newcastle. I thought that would be a nice sector. Hopefully get some ATC on both ways over to Newcastle. Sorry. We've got Athena control on at the moment, 134325, and hopefully we get some ATC going into London about 9 o'clock-ish when we get there. But welcome into everyone. Ollie Turner, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Flight Sim Captain 777, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Lanzanaria, good evening, mate. Oh my word, who is that? Let me turn that down. That is loud. Sorry, guys. That's that dude there. Lanzanaria, hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. You are. Good afternoon, mate. Hope you're doing well. It's going well. How's it going for you, mate? Aviation lad, good afternoon. Lanzanaria, doing some Blender stuff and it's doing my head in. What are you making? What are you making? And Flight Sim Captain, it's a shame they got... Ah, Flight Sim Captain, absolutely. Ah, Raptors, welcome in. Good afternoon, mate, on your second account. But good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining me this afternoon for some beautiful flight back to the UK. Long story. Oh, well, we've got a long flight, Lanzanaria, so you'll be able to tell us all about it. This is, of course, Corfu by Flight Tampa. Not Flight Tampa, sorry, I lied. This is by Gaia-SIM. There's our beautiful Thomas Cook A321, gorgeous in the evening sun. And there is Gaia Corfu. I'm flying the 787 from Nairobi for now, passing down through flight level 380. Very nice. I saw the pictures in the Discord. They look very nice. I'm looking forward to getting an actual proper 787, hopefully. Lanzanaria flew Thomas Cook twice. Great airline. Sad they're gone. Oh, mate, so sad they're gone. Used to fly them all the time as a kid. I know it sounds stupid, but I remember their onboard meals they used to do. Fantastic. And yeah, great airline. Sad they're gone. I've got a lot of friends who were colleagues for Thomas Cook, so yeah. I sadly never got to fly them, but saw them a lot while plane spotting at Manchester. Flight Sim Captain, yeah, big base at Manchester. I mean, the innie build scenery is really cool. It's got the old Thomas Cook heart on the hangar still. That's been bleached in by the sun. And yeah, I know. That was annoying me. I was parked there earlier, and he spawned on top of me, and it didn't leave, so I just moved over here. But yeah, I don't know what he's doing or what idea he's got. But yeah, look at that livery. I know it's like a Euro white livery because it's mostly white, but that sort of, I don't know, like, was it Condor who this is owned by as well? I just like the colours. It looks really nice. Well, let me turn the sim up sound-wise again because that guy's turned his engines off. And we'll jump into the flight deck and start getting things set up while GSX is loading. Then we can have a little wander around the airport, can't we? So overhead panel, IRSs, fuel pumps, logos on, that's all good. Cargo temperature. Yeah, the Thompson livery was good, and it would be nice when the Bluebird 75 comes out. We can do some older retro Thompson flights. I prefer though the Thompson TUI merger livery, the newer TUI livery. I really like that. I think it's very, very smart. Every time I see them in real life, I think, oh, that is a smart livery. Right, magic barrel reference key, init reference, and request that init. And it's the first time in quite a few years that I'm using the call sign Kestrel, so that's quite cool. We're Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, alternative Manchester. So it's TCX 27 Alpha. Cost index of 5. We're going to be going up to a flight level of 320. Flight plan, it's departing 3-4 on the Olga to Victor departure. Insert that. And then the arrival into Newcastle is the ILS-7. Rimpton to November. And let me just double check. I know Newcastle, they have like a procedure. I don't know if this is one of them where you would do the procedure. So ILS-07. Yes, I think that all the procedural approach like that, I think usually they vector you there, but we'll get it plugged in anyway, so just in case there is ATC. And then if we go to the arrival, so it's that one there. Yes, it takes us literally from Rempton and then up to Betts, and then we'll do the VIA as the NT, the Newcastle Transition 1, and then that's the Cat C one. Right, flight plan. Let's have a little look through this. We'll go constraints. Lanzarote back home now. Very noticeable temperature drop, but away to Barcelona on the 321neo next Sunday. First Airbus since 2018. There is a good temperature drop, isn't it, Lanzarote? It's very nice. It is very nice. And who are you flying on the 321neo with? Is that to Barcelona? Is that Vueling? Who are you going down there with? That departure looks a little bit suspect, so I'm going to have a look at our departure route. Let's have a look at all these departures. Ollie Turner, I do remember you. I did welcome you in earlier, mate. But welcome in, and oh, EasyJet. That's fair enough, Lantanara. Yeah, got ya. Flight Sim Captain, I like flying in the Phoenix, but sometimes the livery causes the PFD to start spinning randomly, and it screws with the autopilot. Oh, Flight Sim Captain, I've had that before. I just leave it, and it sort of figures itself out later. But yeah, it's a little bit annoying. And Aviation AD, hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we fly down to the Greek islands quite a bit, so I thought it'd be nice to do the return. You know, back. Usually we only do the flight down to the Greek island, which, you know, it's good, but it's nice to get a takeoff out of here. I'm just trying to find a departure that will take us northbound, but they all seem to be runway 16. Oh no, Tigra. I'm just gonna we'll get the controller to give us one. I've got an hour and 14 minutes left of EK19. Very nice, very nice. Right, AP bleed on, and then we can go mass weight balance load. I was doing a long haul earlier for a test, and I accidentally left it on for slightly too long, and I crashed into the sea. So that didn't go very well. But yeah. So it's 134325. Let me just double check that there's like Corfu grounds not on. No. So why have you got to hold, you eyes? You got ATC telling you to hold. Are you doing like an event? Righty. So it is 134325. Me, aviation lad, I did it. I was doing a test to see if I could do a video, and I left it running for too long on speed up. I went to pick the girlfriend up from work, and by the time I got back I was skidding in the China Sea. And Ollie Turner, will you get to the coast of South Shields, then land on runway 25? Ollie Turner, no, it's saying ILS 07 at the moment. Ozplanes, good afternoon, my friend. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And it's beyond ATC again. That's why I don't use it. I like VATSIM. But to be fair, they're getting along. They're coming a long way. Sorry, you are. The AI ATCs are. I watched A330 driver do one, and they do get annoying sometimes. And Declan, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. I know a blast from the past. I love doing like retro ops like this. I mean, sadly, it's not a 7.5, but we're close enough. 321. We'll have the 7.5 soon enough. They clearly do. You are. Right, ATIS, Delta. Oh, flight sim captain, that's a little bit annoying. Well, you'll be back soon. Oh, that's fine, Declan. I did see he was live earlier. I'm surprised he's not in the A220 yet. I'm surprised I haven't given it to him. Ah, that's good you are. It's always good to have a little bit extra. That's why I always take 500 kilo extra with me on VATSIM, just in case. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Fantastic.
Dillon 5 Sierra Kilo, enter backtrack plane at runway 34.
Enter on best vector runway 34, you're ring 5 Sierra Kilo.
Athena Control, a very good afternoon. It's Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha. We're on the ground at stand 9 at Corfu. Information Delta requesting IFR clearance back home to Newcastle, please.
Thomas Cook 27 Whiskey Alpha, you are clear to your destination. All get to Fox for departure, runway news report, initial flight level 80, squawk 3731.
Cleared Newcastle, runway 34, I'll get to Foxtrot departure, 8,000 feet initially, 3731 on the squawk, Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha.
27 Whiskey Alpha, read is correct, Kenny is 1009, call me when ready.
Beautiful. Right, okay, that was pretty good. Ollie, can you do a flight in the 737-200 B8 Madeira from Leeds, Bradford? You can do it tomorrow. Ollie, I can't do the 737-200. I don't have one.
1 Kilo Romeo, good evening. Radar contact, expect Parma 1 Tango, RMP, runway 34 via Direx.
A bit busy this week, we're completely free next Wednesday, Saturday, so hopefully got some good flights in. Oh, Lanzarote, well, hopefully by next week we should have the 220, so we'll be doing some 220 flights. Aviation, did you use the view guide video I sent before? If so, hope it was used. Yes, I did, but I didn't. So I used it for that, and then that. As you can see, they're all outside now, so it did help. Aviation AD. I've got better views now that I've restarted everything. Osplane 737-800 was good. Thinking of buying the 777, good idea. Oh, Osplanes, yeah, absolutely. 777's fantastic. Great aircraft. Then the 737-800.
Do you copy?
Maybe I might not be able to fly tomorrow. I might be busy. But we're going to be doing something different over the next couple of days, probably in America or something. So I'll try and get it done, Ollie, but no promises. And Paul, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Right, that's it. Nothing is getting done now. A good old Thomas Cook flight is on the big telly. Paul, perfect. It deserves it. I'll have to go out and appreciate Thomas Cook livery. I mean, look at that. Declan, he's flying the Fenix 777F. Actually works out. He's at cruise. You're about to depart. Once you're at cruise, he'll be on approach into Chicago. Oh, he's going into Chicago. Oh, that's pretty cool. We're going to do Chicago soon. But on the Phoenix with odd with the sounds. I'll have to change them just before we push back. Otherwise, it will be a bit too loud. And Officer Will, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Osplanes, favourite routes. Oh God. I love doing first of all, Osplane in real life or in the sim. If we're doing in the sim, it's got to be something like Heathrow to JFK because I just like doing it. This on Flight Sim or the Phoenix thing. No, FlightSim.to. Well, this is a downloaded from the FlightSim.to website. I had to do it last night. The ones that are on the installer. They don't have the wingtip fences. They don't have the winglets. They've got wingtip fences instead. In Kefalonia right now, there are wildfires. Oh, bloody hell, Will. I bet it's hot. Hope you enjoyed Kefalonia. I think that's where me and the girlfriend are going to go on holiday soon. Right, there you go. Right, we'll go Atsu. Menu, receive messages. Load sheet. Yes, I am. Raptors, yeah. So I get to fly real life. I'm going to work Saturday. I'm going to Alicante actually.
With the 90216?
With 90216, clear for push and start.
Ollie, if you're in American Morrison, then you can do the A380 Green Turtle but that's a bit of a long one, Ollie. Probably not. But I think we're going to do something in Chicago. I love Kefalonia. When I went top 3 places, definitely. Oh, that's cool. Well, we've never been. I've been with work, but I've never been in real life, like to get off and go on holiday. So definitely cooled down a lot here in Norwich last few days. But it's actually been bearable, Declan. It's been quite nice actually recently. 42 degrees, got 2 emergency alerts when the phone goes off twice in the past 24 hours. But 42 degrees, bloody hell, no wonder. No wonder.
Thank you.
Raptors, yeah, it's something I'd like to do in the future, but it's just, it's expensive, isn't it? It is.
Contact climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, you're range 50 kilo.
Aviation 34, wind 280 degrees 17 knots, clear to land, runway 34, calling vacated.
Did you hear him then? Runway 34.
Runway 34, clear to land, agent 34.
Helicopter 45, clear for startup and calling realism.
Right, so
facing south.
Because it's Corfu, we might have some trouble getting out of here, so it's not unusual when it's hot above 30 degrees to have some difficult performance trying to get out of Corfu. Can I ask, have you ever had encounters with like really bad behaviour passenger all the time, Raptors, all the time? It's pretty common, which is a shame because it shouldn't be. You are. My dang LNAV wasn't working for 10 minutes because I forgot the vector. I got the vector to hold, but then it wouldn't go back on. It's back now. That's annoying. That's why I'm waiting for the vector 7.8 because well, it'll just probably be a little bit better, won't it? Well, I hope it's going to be better. Sync. Calculate. It's actually giving us.
Continue heading to 70 climb.
I was playing, yeah, I was happy with Spain. I would rather Spain win than Argentina. So definitely. Oh, it's alright, you are. That's why we get paid so much. We've got to deal with absolute idiots. I know, but that's what happens when you work with people. It's just, that's what it is, isn't it?
To give you some vector perhaps we are quite low by now. Most probably you will do that.
Richie Flies, good evening, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Eurowings 5 Sierra Kilo climb flight level
right, we've got the performance in, so we're going to get the winds plugged in now. Yeah, I think the whole footballing world wanted Spain to win, really. Well, I know it's a bad thing, but I've always thought it's something interesting because it's yeah, exactly, Raptors. That's why I love the job because it's interesting. You know, everything's different every day. It is quite nice. WWE versus football. I prefer football. I've never got into WWE. Richie Fly's all good over here, mate. Yeah, all good. I've been looking forward to doing this stream all day, getting back into some Thomas Cook ops. Right, let's close all the doors. But I'm ready to go.
With Malta 57988, monitor advisory onto the decimal 8.
Advisory 1 to 2 decimal 8 is Malta 579, I think it's...
Ozplanes, the 777-200ER. The only reason I say that is because you get 3 engine types. You get the Pratt & Whitney 4000s, you get the Rolls-Royce Trents, and you get the G90s. If you buy the Boris Sound Pack as well, you get all 3 engine types, and I think it's the most versatile 777. It's my favourite 777. So, sorry, I meant it was like Argentina were playing WWE in Spain. Yeah, and no, you are right, Raptors. Yeah, definitely.
Mike, call me for startup. I will give you clearance in a queue.
Perfect on my counter. 90216, ready to check.
With 90216.
I mean, I can't get lost here. It's going to be Alpha 1, isn't it? Backtrack. That's what it's going to be. Oh yeah, what's the deal with British Airways operating Pratt & Whitney engines on their A320neos? Yeah, I thought that was weird instead of the leaks, but they must have got a good deal from something. Yeah, I was playing, yeah, 777-200ER, definitely. And Athena, it's Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha QNH 1009, stand 9, requesting push and start.
7 Whiskey Alpha, you are clear for push and start facing south.
Push start approved, face south, Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha. Boris makes the best sound packs and they're doing the... Declan, I'm so excited for the 7.5. Declan, what's your opinion on the 220? Will you be getting it? Are you going to get it day one? I am for the channel and I like the 220. But I know a lot of people are a bit sceptical after watching some videos on it.
Zero wings to Yankee Victor.
Right.
Taxi to the stand of your choice and...
Rocket brake released. I just changed the departure. I forgot he told me that it was the Olga 2 Foxtrot. Right, engine number 1. Ground. Or start, sorry, on the Airbus.
3.325,
Oh, Raptors, this is one of the best sceneries in the sim now. It's really good. I'm very happy with Gaia doing this. Very nice. I love Corfu as well. Like in real life, when I get a Corfu rostered, I'm always happy. I don't have a simulator. I just watch streams. But if I did, I would definitely get it. Oh, that's okay, Declan. That's fair enough. Yeah. But I'm hoping to get it when it comes out. Unless it looks really bad, I'm getting it either way. I need it. You are, yeah. Franks, this is a great livery. I was going to do the retro one, but yeah. Osplanes, no, I didn't know that. I know there's one from that's coming out by Roman code, but we don't need another 350. We don't need one. Hey, you're the passenger. That's fair, Declan. Right. Engine number 2. Start. Andrew Hughes, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Does the A321 come with a real Thomas Cook interior? Yes, it does. This livery does. If I go back, look. And look, it's got the forward attendant panel with that. Yeah, they've done it really nice. Thomas Cook. Trolleys. Cook is a beautiful approach over the little bridge. Funny story actually. Was flying the A320 into it. No, that's fine. I just wondered why you said into it and then it stopped. Welcome back, Ties. Good afternoon. Good to see you. I hate the MCD on the 350. It's a bit cumbersome, isn't it? Franks, absolutely. That's why I want to do it.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Oh, Andrew, that was very nice. Where did you go? Right. We'll get this done because he's going to want us to go. Flight controls, performance, trim up 1.
Griffin 979er
Declan, wow, I did wonder in regards to EasyJet if it's the old interior and the new one on the 319s and 320s. I wouldn't know, Declan. I'm assuming the 320neos have the new one. I know they've said they're having that ultra light seat fitted. Did you see that? It's like really, really small. And did you hear the Airbus is doing CFM? Yeah, I did see that. I saw that post. I was flying the A320 on VATSIM and it was so low that main gear clipped the bridge. Saw oh my god! Wow, well, that's you won't be doing that again, Raptors. Egypt, very nice. Andrew, very nice. No Osplanes. I'm a cabin manager, so I do fly on the planes in real life, but I don't fly them. I'm just in charge of the cabin.
009er, call me when ready.
29109. Cool when ready, Griffin 979 Yankee.
Agent 34, package runway 34.
India 34, go ahead.
At present, I'm a passenger in the back of your Thomas Cook A321 SAP.
India 34, taxi stand number 10, under the aircraft which is pushing back right now, so helicopter 45. Go ahead for helicopter 45. Helicopter 45, enter backtrack line up runway 4.
I don't say Osplanes, but you can take a guess. I mean, the Phoenix does have both old and new. Yeah, they do, Declan, I think, yeah. It's not really the seats, I think it's the, whoever does it in the livery, they can change the seats. Fly Dubai does some non-stop Corfu flights. They do Mykonos as well, and Santorini. I was both Raptors, and there is a difference, I'll tell you in a bit. And Athena, Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, ready for taxi.
That's Thomas Cook, am I correct?
A firm.
Thomas Cook, 27 Whiskey Alpha via Alpha to Alpha 1 holding point, runway 34, calling at the holding point.
Alpha, Ultra Alpha 1, we'll call you at the holding point, Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha. I tried the ties. I tried the Boeing 737, the Asobo one, and was about to take off. The rudder stopped working. Oh, that's not very good. Osplanes, you can take as many guesses. I mean, it's one of those. I can't. Well, I'm allowed to tell you, but I not keep it a secret. But I don't like openly telling everyone. But most people know. I think it's time to do some Dubai flights to Corfu, as you know. Oh, Aviation AD. I don't expect. What on? Oh, that's a helicopter. That is a helicopter. I was about to say, what the hell is that airplane doing? I don't say that either. I was Birmingham before Raptors, but now I'm based at a different airport, and I do not give that out.
Ready to go, runway 34.
With 90216, wind count, clear takeoff, runway 34.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 with their 90216.
No, I'm 7-3 now, Raptors 7-3.
On the 5 Echo Mike, I was calling you after you are clear to your destination. I'm going to use on 7 right, initial flight level 120.
Raptor, look, bro, that's
your scope will be
good luck.
2031, and you will have runway heading and then direct.
Like you can guess, and most of you are correct, but yeah. Yes, sometimes I think. I'm not completely sure.
After departure, runway heading. Thereafter, direct to the first waypoint. Contour 5 Echo Mike.
Wow, look at that.
Correct. So let me make it more clear. After takeoff, runway heading at 4,000,
right,
you will
Raptors.
turn right.
It's one of those things. People are going to ask, aren't they? Because I work in the aviation industry, and people want to know. But you know, I only keep it private just so guys don't put in the chat like, "Oh, why do you have this bag policy? Why is my holiday changed? Why is my flight being cancelled?" So you know.
H1009 and Contour 5 Echo Mike, confirm setup approved.
Startup is approved. With 90216, radar contact passing 1000, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340 with their 92.
No, that's fine, Osplanes. Absolutely fine, mate. Don't worry about it.
Another station calling, repeat.
With Airmount 314, California, climbing flight level 340, passing 215.
With Malta 314, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340 with Malta 314.
And Athena, Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, holding Alpha 1.
Kestrel 27. You are always saying Kestrel, and I'm always saying Thomas Cook. So what is the correct one?
Thomas Cook's call sign was Kestrel, but I don't mind Thomas Cook. That's fine.
Thank you very much. I didn't know that. Every day is getting better. So 27 Whiskey Alpha, enter backtrack line up runway 34, call me ready.
Backtrack 34, call when ready, Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha. Yes, yeah, that's fine.
5, your final flight level is 110, am I correct?
Was that for me?
Helicopter 45, your final flight level
Declan,
is 110, am I correct?
It depends on the flight. It depends on the passenger profile, but usually I've got quite a big tolerance with people, but if it's a family flight, you know, and people are kicking off, I'm there straight away just to tell them, no, this will not be tolerated on my flight. I'm quite, not strict with passengers, but I'm very lenient with some, but there's certain profiles of passengers where you can't be lenient because they will ruin your flight. So, but that just comes with experience of learning lessons from wrong decisions. And, you know, if someone's being loud on the plane, I just go down and say, hi guys, you know, introduce myself, say I'm Dillon, I'm in charge today. Can you just keep the noise down? It's a family flight. That'd be much appreciated. You know, we'll be landing very soon. We're not going to be very long. Or why do my thrust levers keep going into reverse? No, that's fine. Take care. Yeah, exactly. So I always give them the benefit of the doubt. Like the other day, I had a passenger who was Ozplanes PMDG. They were kicking off a little bit because I refused to serve them alcohol. But I was told by the dispatcher that in the terminal they had drank quite a fair bit, and I explained to them that we're going to be trapped in this aeroplane for the next 4 hours with each other. I said I want to make sure that everyone's safe and happy on board, and it was a family flight. There was quite a few families on board. So I said, just to keep us all happy, I'm going to refuse your service of alcohol. If you're not happy with that, we'll cancel your flight and you can find alternative arrangements. And as soon as I said that, they were very happy to not drink on the flight.
I'm requesting you to descend according to the procedure and to call me final. Runway 32.
Final runway 32, riserva function.
Lucas, welcome in, mate. Oh no, exactly. Drunk passengers are the worst. I do think we should be limiting it. At my airline, we have a limit of how much we're allowed to serve people per round, so per service. But that doesn't stop people from drinking their combined body weight in alcohol very quickly. Plus, you know, we have, you know, people drink their own alcohol that they sneakily get on board. Oh, Aviation-SIM, I think you wouldn't be able to do 3-4 departure, because with 3-4 you need a certain amount of clearance off the end of the runway, so you'd probably have to do 1-6 because you need less clearance.
Come back to you. 5 Echo Mike.
5 Echo Mike, yes.
5 Echo Mike.
No, exactly, Declan, exactly.
Kalamata and the runway use is 17 right, am I correct?
A from runway 17.
I'll take that for a line-up. Ah, well,
that's correct. So taxi to the holding point 17 right and call me when you are at the holding point.
Pax.
Roger. Taxi to with runway 17 right and we go contact 5 Echo Mike.
Thank you.
Athena, Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, ready for departure.
Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, wind 280 degrees 17 knots, clear takeoff runway 34.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha.
Right. Radar low privilege 35287 at
50%
with information Delta Airbus A321 request clearance for TVAT.
Sky Travel 84 Foxtrot Alpha.
Manflex 40 SRS, runway nav, auto thrust blue. Well, not runway nav, auto thrust blue, because we don't have an ILS. And actually, if I get the, no, we don't need that.
Athena low privilege 35287 at KKI information Delta request clearance to TVAT.
352.8, I have 3 aircraft which are almost crashing between them. Can I give them some time and then I will come back to you?
Privilege 352.
Thank you.
V1, rotate.
8 Foxtrot Alpha, Kalispera, descend 2500, proceed direct BEDEX, and after BEDEX you are clear for RMP runway.
God, that trim was well out then.
Final.
Took us a while to get off the ground.
System 4500 and after BEDEX clear.
Goodbye, Corfu.
8 Foxtrot Alpha, 2500.
Sorry, 2500, 6 Foxtrot Alpha, from KNH please.
1009.
100.
He definitely deserved it.
Condor 5 Lima.
45, confirm to level.
We did you are, like I said, it's hot though, isn't it? So probably should have gone toga.
110 is for you, sir.
Roger, continuing climb, flight level 110, Airbus 45.
Castle 27 Whiskey Alpha, radar contact, flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha.
Condor 205 Lima.
Condor 105 Lima, go ahead.
Autopilot in.
Condor 105 Lima.
One.
Radar contact, flight
Turn
level
off.
110.
I'll get to your
proceed
messages in a
direct
second,
FedEx.
guys. Sorry. I was just trying to concentrate on that departure and the beautiful views as we leave.
After BedX, clear RB runway 34 and descend according to the procedure QNH 1009er.
Right. I love the 737-800 for 9 months now, and it's literally the only plane I fly. You think it's right moment to buy the autopilot panel by wing control. Osplanes, yeah, if you fly that much, I'm very confident that I'm going to get it soon. It looks really good. I use the Airbus one quite a bit, so. Declan, a lot of bus drivers in fact have far lower tolerances to abuse. Some will even tell rude passengers. Yeah, Declan, my father-in-law is a bus driver, and he stands no nonsense. So yeah.
FM with 555.
Olga to Fox departure, runway used before, initial.
Yeah, we did use a lot of the runway. Thank you, Thomas.
3727.
Probably should have get flap 1 out there. That was a little bit aggressive on my fault. But away we go nicely.
If the data track is correct, QNH 1009er, call me when ready.
Copy QNH 1009, you will call when ready. 5-5.
Other station calling.
Goodbye, Corfu.
Indian 1820, you are clear to your destination.
Me and my mate at the time were playing we got chucked up, but I was in tears. This was year 9. I was Lucas, that is like a prime moment in your life, that is. You'll never forget that.
Indian 1820, clear to your
Osplanes, we did that yesterday on stream.
Initial flight level 80, squawk 1464.
We did Gatwick, Salzburg, Gatwick in the Euroflyer 320. Or Lucas will cry because it was a mainline A320 and not a Euroflyer one. But
1820, Rebecca is correct.
Ties, I look forward to the Greek Islands doing Stansted 2 Cos now. Very nice. I love going to Cos.
Bye-bye.
Just going to go back slightly. Oh no, oh well.
Eurowings 6. I have a station under consign Lufthansa 6 Tango Victor. Could it be used?
Declan, heard PMSG were doing a max a while back. It's gone quiet. Don't need another one really. I think they still said they're doing it, Declan, but you know, it's probably a bit too late now because the iFly's gone up in standard and it's actually really good.
Lufthansa 6 Tango Victor, other contact, continuous side.
Condor 1X5 Echo Mike, holding point 17 right, ready for departure.
Condor 5 Echo Mike, wind at Kalamata Airport, calm, clear takeoff on 7 left.
Unsubscribed. Can you do a flight from Heathrow to JFK with the Concorde after not flying since 22 years ago? Ollie, I don't have a Concorde. Oh no, it's fine, I was planes. It's fine. And we did the circle to land as well.
Information data.
Agency for Echo, taxi by Alpha to Alpha 1, holding point around the 34. Call me the holding point. Other station calling your call sign only.
That is a nice view
Alpha
right
Victor
there.
Golf, privilege 3528.
Privilege, ooh.
Privilege 3528, you are clear to your destination. Necro to Victor, departure runway use 34, initial flight level 80, set squawk 4343.
Clear to TVAT,
It's a bit
Necro to
ridiculous,
Victor,
you are. You're
departure
in
flight
that hole
level
for
80,
ages.
runway 34, squawk 4343, privilege 3528.
3528, readback is correct. QNH on 009.
Sorry, Lucas, I'll have to do
ready,
better.
break, EGTR 554.
I'll have to I'll have to uninstall the flight sim because of that. Get X-Plane 12, Concorde shared cockpit with yours, Lucas. We'll have to make that happen.
Confirm calling Airbus 45. To station at once, repeat.
Egypt 554.
554, other contact track level 380, continuous flight. Other station calling.
Could you maybe do a long haul with Austrian 777-200ER load to JFK? Yeah, could do. That'd probably be a video. We are doing a long haul for 4,000 subscribers very soon. So when we hit 4,000, we're going to go to Chicago. You guys can choose. It's either going to be Frankfurt to Chicago in the 340-300 or BA 777-200 over to Chicago from Heathrow. You guys can choose.
Condor 105 Lima, clear RMP runway 34, call me final.
Right, 10,000 there. Slow climb up.
Runway 34 will report final.
Seatbelts off.
Ryanair 1 Kilo Romeo, speed 180 knots until 8 DME, clear RMP runway 34.
RMP runway 34 and speed 180 until 8 miles, Ryanair 1 Kilo Romeo.
Castle 27 Whiskey Alpha, monitor advisory, 100 decimal. Bye-bye.
Advisory, thank you for the service. Good afternoon, Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha. Goodbye.
Other station calling.
Papa Victor Golf 3528, request transfer Volkswagen setup.
777. I choose Doncaster. You are banned, Lucas. I think Osplanes wants the 777. I do think he wants the 777. You know I would choose the 340-300. Well, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to pop it in the Discord as a poll, and you guys can choose. I think, yeah, he does like the 777. It's fine. He's okay. He's not spamming like certain other people with just random stuff. At least it's about aeroplanes. But yeah, I'm going to put it on to Discord. I'll give you two options plus like a choose your own section, so you can choose whatever you want for like the long haul. So we don't have to do Chicago. We could do like, you know, I don't know. For 4,000 subscribers, we could do like the day in the life of a Jet2 or Ryanair pilot and go down to like Tenerife and back. Declan, looks like a nighttime landing into Newcastle. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Well, hang on. 7? Yeah, about 10, half 10 we'll land. Half 10. We were on the ground for a lot longer than I thought. But very nicely away. This is why I like flying into like Greece and stuff. Look at the scenery as we leave. Lanzarote, have you ever done the 1-6 approach to Corfu? I did it off video and off stream. When I got the scenery, I did Ryanair from where was it? It was Ryanair Buzz from Budapest to Corfu, and I did the Arnav approach onto 1-6, and it was really cool. Really cool. In real life, I think they have to close the road. The police close the road for the arrivals, which is very cool. You still have 2 hours 15 minutes left. Bloody hell, Tyres, that's a long time. So, well, we've got 3 hours left, mate. So I have to go eat as we're on holiday. How long you flying for? It's 3 hours today. I was playing 3 hours 10 minutes airborne. I'm only now going over the Alps, so it's still got quite a while to go. We'll probably cross your path soon. Yeah, I've seen them close the road on videos for departure similar to Skiathos. Yeah, I think it is the same. I had a captain tell me that if they do 1-6, they have to get the police to close the road. Or it might not be the police. It might just be like the traffic wardens. They close the road. But he said the police, so. Oh, that's fine. Declan, see you in a bit, mate. Take care. And see you in a bit, Osplanes as well. See you later. It's so annoying because I can't see how long or can't see anyone because I'm on PlayStation, but trust for Christmas I'll get a PC. Ties, well, hope your PC works out very nicely, because it does really, it makes flight simming a lot better going onto the PC. Lucas, similar to Skiathos, they had police on standby but didn't bat an eyelid when I was stood at the fence with my phone filming the planes. I don't think they care about that, Lucas. I mean, the Greek police are quite chill. Every time I've met them when I'm on holiday, they're really nice. What's that flight, Ollie? Cheers, Declan. Let me know what his landing rate is. I think it's the police because we have to move people away, like spotters. Not sure if wardens would be legally. No, you're probably right, Lanzanaria. Yeah, you're probably right. It is probably the police. Ollie, yeah, we could do that. Yeah, that would be fun. Flight sim captain, my friend saw 2 F4 Phantoms in Greece once, just randomly. Yeah, all the Greek islands and airports are army bases. They can they have a lot of army flights. The Greek Air Force land there quite a bit. Guys, well, I was going to try the 737 MAX flight tonight, but it'll be late by the time I'm done, and I have no idea how tired I'll be. Oh, well, you can save it for tomorrow, can't you, Ties? It'll give you something to do tomorrow. Quite a long flight this is for Corfu, actually. 3 hours 25 minutes, but we are going up to Newcastle, so yeah, it is a stunning view, isn't it? Should we see on Volanta? We might have some ATC, you know, in Germany and stuff. Oh no. So look, there's our route. So we've left Greek airspace. It was nice to have some Greek ATC on, actually. Ah, look at the picture. It's actually in Corfu. That's pretty cool. I didn't even see that. That's really cool. Yeah, northerly, direct over Split. Oh, we're gonna have that. Oh yeah, we will have German ATC on. Oh no, here come the Germans, and then up. I mean, that is strange. That is that arrival, and it looks like there may be a little bit of weather going into Newcastle, so that's pretty cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo my Twitch chat because that just crashed it going on there. There you go. Sorry, Lanzanario, I'll read your message. Might make a little schedule for some BA ops next week. Mostly longer flights because I have a few things to do. Make Canaries in Greece. Yeah, well, that'd be pretty nice. Yeah. But what was that being like the 320? Oh, did you? I'll do it in a second, Lanzanaria. Ollie Turner or KLM City from Amsterdam to EGNT back to Amsterdam in the E190. I don't have an E190, Ollie. Oh, the Germans. Reroutes wherever. Yeah, I know. I have to listen very carefully because they do speak very fast. Very fast. Let me go on Volanta quickly. There you go. Yeah, A320 family probably, shame still no Neos. I know, it's annoying Lanzarote, isn't it, with Phoenix taking so long. I'd love to do, like BA, I'd love to do some 321neo ops out of Heathrow, but, well, we don't have a 321neo properly, do we? So, and it's taken a while for Phoenix to even talk about it, which is getting a bit annoying. Hope I get some bad weather when I land. I like a bit of bad weather. Always spices up the arrival. Makes it more interesting. BA A321neos look so good. They also go pretty much everywhere. They even go into Inverness. I know they go. That's why I want the 321neo, because they're so versatile. I mean, BA send them to like Inverness. They do Manchester sometimes, but also then on the other end of the spectrum, they send them all the way to like the Middle East sometimes. So. Raptors, Hanover ATC was so friendly and very funny when I flew in 3 or so weeks ago. But every single other ATC I've ever talked to have been passive aggressive, and yeah, it scares me a little bit sometimes when they're a bit like that in Germany. They're a little bit like do this, do that, direct. I'm like, what? I don't even know where I am. Ties, I'll probably just miss it. I knew was there, but on your Volanta. There looks like someone's near the islands. Yeah, there's quite a few people flying around, Ties. Quite a few. You are. That might not be you though. That might be the what we're using the Curo. You are. We're using the Bravo sim. Lanzarote very popular into Aberdeen. I think the A321ceos at Gatwick look really odd with the smaller. They do, especially without the wingtip, like the actual winglet, because they've got the fences on. They look a little bit stubby to me. They don't look quite like an A321. Raptors, the A321neo is becoming such a popular aeroplane in Europe now. I imagine because of the availability slots for them. They want to fly less, but with more capacity. While no, you are right. You are right. I mean, the 321 is such a versatile aeroplane, and it can land and take off pretty much anywhere. It uses the same fuel burn as for a bigger aeroplane, less than like less than a normal NG. I think it saves like 10-15%, doesn't it? On longer flights, so yeah, that's why they're going, or they're buying them. Curo's awful. Just get the Bravo. It's a tenner. I've got the Bravo. I haven't flown it in a while though. Doesn't it come with a cool sound pack as well? And Lanzarote, yeah, the sharklets. I couldn't quite get that word out my my mouth. I didn't quite know what to say. Can you do a flight from Glasgow to Manchester to Glasgow in Voltallo ATR 7242 if you have one? Who's Voltallo? Never heard of them before. Lanzarote, there is a physics mod for the Horizon 787-9. I think it's quite good on the flare. I've never used the Horizon either. Yeah, the 321 does, the CEO does look a bit strange with the small wings. It does. The sounds are so good. Yeah, I know the sounds are good. I think they're by I think what's it called? Boris. I think Boris helped out with them. I don't think it's worth it. The Bravo 787 is massive on storage. I don't want to. Oh, well, yeah, I know. It's a bit annoying, isn't it? I have to ask, but I don't do Discord. How would you feel about doing MDPC Punta Cana flight in the future? Absolutely, Paul. Yeah, definitely. You can add that to the rotation and do it at some point. Is there a nice scenery for Punta Cana? Oh, okay. Scotland Air is Voltallo. I've never heard of them, Ollie. Lanzarote, I did JFK to Punta Cana in a JetBlue 320, one of my favourite flights ever in the sim, and I've done a few. Really, that's your favourite flight down to Punta Cana? Oh, Declan, so it's a pretty good one then. Freeware for Punta Cana. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Lanzarote. Sam, good afternoon, welcome in, hope you're doing well, good to see you. Planes normally turn left off Bishop Auckland for runway 07 at Newcastle. Where's Bishop Auckland on the map? I suppose they get vectors like 10 miles out. Let's have a look at the moving map. Oh, you are, yeah, Boston in the 220, now we're talking. Yeah, I thought that, Raptors, he was on about Logan Air, because Logan's just Logan. Where would it be on here? If I get a PC, should I get a side stick or a yoke side stick? It's more versatile. Durham, Sam, Durham. Where's Durham? Oh, there. So yeah, left from Durham. Yeah, okay, we got you. Well, that's what we'll do then. We'll vector ourselves in. Or we might have ATC, so we might get ourselves vectored in anyway. JetBlue operates to Punta Cana. I'm sure they do. It sounds like they would. Don't see why not. Lanzarote, not my favourite, but was really enjoyable for some reason. Nothing even special about it. Got heavy crosswind, wasn't gusting much, so got a big crab. Yeah, we'll have to give that a go then. We'll have to do Punta Cana then. That'll be pretty cool. Aviation-SIM got the last stretch of water over the North Sea, and then you're in. That's pretty cool. We'll have a look on Volanta for you in a second. I wouldn't ever put that airport in their network. Yeah, no, I'm sure they would. It's like a holiday destination for the Americans, isn't it, Punta Cana? Glamrock, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You are from Boston, JFK, and Fort Lauderdale, I think. Oh, well, I've got all those sceneries, so there you go. Jackpot, cha-ching. We can do some A320 ops. Sam, Newcastle is my local airport. Very nice, very nice. It's a nice airport, Newcastle. Flown out of it once. It's very nice. Declan was indeed looking forward to the 220. He's been waiting to find out if he can get early access or not. I'm sure he will. It's Captain Canada. I'm sure he will. But I look forward to watching his streams on it. Very much looking forward to watching the 220. And it's nice to see a new developer release something. Oh, there you go, top of climb, finally. It's only taken us 24 minutes. Raptors, ties, unless you have 500 plus for a yoke, get a side stick. I did quite a bit of research, and Sim said that the Boeing yoke is a bit buggy. Can't go wrong with a side stick, good quality for and especially Raptors, if you get like the wing control one or the thrustmaster one, I think it's only like 80 quid. Which in the grand scheme of things. Can you do flight in the 2787 from Gatwick to Punta Cana at 10 AM in the morning, please? Ollie, when we get a 787, mate, absolutely. As soon as we get that Vector 787, we'll be doing some not Jet 2, TUI ops. Paul, I can definitely remember seeing JetBlue at Punta Cana IRL. It sounds like something they would do. Definite holiday destination for them. Sam, can you try Emirates 777 to Dubai from Newcastle Airport? I've done that in a video already, Sam, quite a few years ago, but we can revisit it. So I've got a new computer now, so I'll be able to do it better. But don't they fly the 350, Sam, into Newcastle now? Flight Sim Captain, found you on Volanta. Oh, you're tracking me. Very nice. Aviation AD, I can say without a doubt, wing control, wing side stick is the best I've ever handled. I have it dampened as well. £64 and free shipping in the UK. I think when I get paid, I'm going to upgrade to that because this one that I'm using today has started to develop a little bit of a twitch sometimes. So, might have to venture out into the wing control world again. I thought it was a 777 into Newcastle. No, I think they changed it, Lance. Now I think it's been 350 for a couple of, at least the most of this year. I'll double check, but I think they downgraded it to a 350-900. Yeah, 350. Took off at 2:15. Registration Alpha 6 Echo X-Ray Hotel. Just parked up at gates. Hope you had a nice flight. You are you going to do the return? Emirates 350-900 is permanent flights from Dubai to Newcastle Airport. Oh, so they've completely changed it now. Samir, good afternoon. Good to see you. What are the odds of finding the guy who took off right after I landed? Oh, was that you behind us? What were you flying? Were you the Wizz Air? I think I heard a Wizz Air, or the Condor that was behind us. Hope you had a nice landing then to Corfu. Glad you could join. Aviation AG 777 pre-conflict in the Middle East due to reduced load. Yeah, but that makes sense, doesn't it? To A350, which carries less. Yeah, exactly. Plus, I think that's more of a fit for Newcastle. I can't see that being a busy service. Raptors, I recommend left hand. That's what I have. Reason being, if I need to use my mouse on approach, continue flying. Raptors, that's what I use. Left hand, like the captain, for arrival, and using the stick of the yoke. And then I've got my right hand. It's free to do the MCDU, the MCP, thrust levers, and my mouse. Nope, I've got other stuff to... oh no, that's fair enough, you are. That's fair enough. How's that scenery coming along? I saw the little preview you put in of you doing the perimeter and stuff. That was pretty good. Was flying the Aegean A321. How was your landing, Samir? Hope it was good. They did really good for freighters, though. Like, really good. Well, a 777 is a good freight aeroplane, isn't it? That's why they like it, Emirates, 'cause it's a very good package. Aeroplane. It's got a lot of space in the cargo hold. That's why BA use it on a lot of their popular routes as well, especially to Africa for cargo. The clouds over the Alps right now is mad. I bet they are. Bet they are. We're going to be flying over the Alps in a couple of hours. Oh, that's fine. You are. You're doing it at your own pace, aren't you? It's a hobby. If my channel now didn't give it away, I've also flown from the captain seat. No. Didn't give it away. Flight Sim Captain 777. Yeah, I think everyone does. I don't know. There's some people who like flying from the right-hand seat, but I just can't get on with it. I think most aeroplanes, like not in real life, but most aeroplanes that are designed in the sim are designed for left-hand flying. So I'm going to keep it left-hand flying. Declan, it really kicked off in the Middle East, so glad we don't live anywhere near it at the moment. Bet you're glad you don't have to fly. Oh, Declan, yeah, absolutely. My airline did send out a few things because of what happened in, like by the Turkish and Cypriot coast. But nothing has happened so far, and we still fly to Larnaca and Pathos, so everything looks good, and all the Turkey destinations. Lucas, I fly FO on BA Virtual because I'm the senior first officer. Ah, that's fair enough, Lucas. Well, I suppose if that's, you know, you're doing it for BA Virtual, that's fair enough. Lucas, do you have like a type rating thing on BA Virtual where you're only allowed to fly like one type of aeroplane for them? I do 2 Flight Sim Captain, but I've never done it myself. Yeah, Raptors, that's extreme realism from Lucas, but yeah, definitely. Can you do KLM 330 from Amsterdam to St Martin? We did it in the MD-11, Ollie, but I'll add it to the list, yeah. Lanzarote, debating buying the London Heathrow V2 for £24. Seems like an obvious purchase, but not sure how long I'll be playing the flight sim for. Maybe 2 more years, maybe 2 months. Got London Heathrow version 1. Well, if you've got version 1, I think the version 2 is only like £6 upgrade, Lanzarote. I'm literally a cadet flying out the left-hand seat. I'm really sorry, Lucas. You can choose to, but it's like not required. Ah, that's fair enough, Lucas. Yeah. I used to do right seat flying in the FS 2004 days. Paul. I don't think I've ever done any flights in the right-hand seat. You are. I'm going to head out. I'll see you later, my friend. You are. Thanks for joining today, mate. Good to see you, as always. Take care. See you soon. No, that's fine. You are. Take care, mate. Lucas. Of course, we face potential shortages, huge price increase, but in the West still. But no, Declan. I think that's all calmed down now. My airline. The reason some airlines were panicking is because I didn't know this, but I was told by head of operations. Our company, basically, when you purchase fuel, you don't purchase it on the day. You purchase a year-long subscription for fuel at that airport. And my company, theirs doesn't run out until October. They renew theirs at the end of October every year. So for the summer holidays, we were guaranteed fuel, basically. That's why my company was not bothered about it, because we had a legal binding contract with them for fuel. So if they did run out, it would be annoying, but we're priority because our contract's still in good order. Which I didn't know that. I thought they just turn up and whatever fuel they need. 23 ops again into Manchester. Wonder if I should do an overnight or leave it tomorrow and just bring the time back as per usual. Well, overnight, it's a bit of a short one for an overnight, isn't it? What's it, like 7.5 hours? Raptors, but you do like planes, so clearly not surprising, as one podcast person said. Lanzano, right, when I go to check out, it's 14.39, better than 24. Yeah, Lanzano, I was about to say they give you a discount. Do you get delayed a lot on VATSIM? No ties, not really. If you parked at Heathrow during an event, then yeah, but not really. How was last Saturday? Busiest day of the year. I didn't work Saturday, I worked Sunday, but it was the big weekend, so it was Friday, Saturday and Sunday. But my base, it doesn't really matter, because I work from such a small base. It's it wasn't as busy as it's it was the normal sort of schedule. So yeah, it was pretty good. We had our picture taken, and we got some freebies, some cake. And then the ground staff, they all dress up for like the big weekend. They have like what they're called, like those Hawaiian necklaces that you get given. They were wearing those and giving them out to the kids. They had like picture books and stuff. So it was good. It was good fun. It was very good fun. Raptors. Oh yeah, some companies sign a legally binding contract at certain prices. So if it goes down, they lose profit. But if it goes up, then they become more profitable. Yeah, that's what they do. So at my airline, they've got like a year contract every year that they just renew when they get new prices. Some events can be like 3. Oh yeah, if you do cross the pond, you are in trouble. Lance and I departed Heathrow during a runway change due to wind. Was waiting for a new clearance for literally 20 minutes. It was awful. Lance and I did a flight from Heathrow about a week ago in the 777 over to JFK off stream. And they did the same. They were doing it was really busy and there was only ground controller on. And in the end I logged off because I couldn't wait any longer. I was literally there for 35 minutes waiting for clearance. Raptors, that is, well, bloody hell, that is, I'd log off at that point, I think. Aviation ID descending now. Well, good luck with the arrival, mate. You'll smash it as usual. Just remember that hump on T3 right. Aviation, I believe it's called fuel hedging. I did see that Ryanair hedged their fuel for $62 a barrel. It depends. I don't know how much my company does it for, but all our I think a captain said it was like $75 a barrel. But I think if you didn't have that purchase of the year, I think it has gone up to $130 a barrel. So still a lot. I know there was a little bit of worry about the smaller airports, like Greece were worried they were going to run out, and some of the smaller airports in and around Europe, but I think they've cleared that up, and my company are very confident that the summer schedule is not going to be interrupted. But there is always, the possibility of something else happening. Last year we had those was it last year or the year before? A couple of years ago, my airline, we had some right trouble about 2 years ago in the summer. We had the Nats went down and everyone was delayed 6 hours. It was crazy. Birmingham Airport had a plane crash. Flight team captain, I once waited an hour for clearance at Heathrow. Well, that's typical Heathrow if it's busy. Yeah, those guys get really busy. Lanzarote, I think the guy forgot about me. People who requested after me were getting their clearance. Then I asked him and he was just silent. Usually that tells me that they forgot about you and they're like, oh crap, I forgot this guy. That's why I don't talk. I'll send them a little message saying, can we still get clearance? Send over a PDC or something. I'm sure Lanzarote didn't miss it. It's usually that they just, you know, forget about you, especially if you've got similar call size to someone else. Michael O'Leary's interviews are absolutely hilarious. They are. Do you know what? I know a lot of people don't like him, but his business brain is very clever, and he's done very well with Ryanair. Very well. Declan, I was also thinking food and petrol supplies too, and energy prices. Just hope it all calms down. It should calm down, Declan. It shouldn't be too bad. I think the UK is not really worried about food. I think it's more about the prices. But you know, I think it's all calmed down really. I don't hear much about it in the news. Lanzarote now I just didn't think they were coordinating getting delivery control. Backlogs. Yeah, usually if they're coordinating it gets a little bit tiresome. What do you mean, Ollie? You know how Emirates go to Newcastle? What do you mean by that? Raptors, it was 3 hours delay in Manchester for me. Like what? I was just waiting 3 hours for clearance, then find out I'm number 40 for something for pushback. Then once I get the runway, I'm 11 behind. I'll just log off at that point, Raptors. I wouldn't even bother. Flight Sim Captain, fair enough, I missed it once because of my brother. Oh, it happens, you know, we're not real pilots, I'm sat here, so... You know, it's easily done. Sometimes I put on like a film or something while I'm waiting, like for boarding, or if I'm flying, and sometimes I miss calls. Not the end of the world. You know, we're not real pilots, so who really cares? Not the best thing that Europe is this heavily dependent on fuel from the Middle East. Lanzarote, no, but, well, what are you going to do, eh? That's what happens. So... Aviation AD, Emirates went from the 330 to the 777 to the 350-900 at Newcastle. I might do some 330 ups to BHX retro style. Oh, that's pretty cool, Aviation AD. I do remember a very, very long time ago seeing a 340-300 at Birmingham. The South African one. That was pretty cool. Diverted from Heathrow. But back on aircraft, you ever been on Pilot Edge? No, Declan, never been on Pilot Edge. I've always thought about it, but I don't really fly a lot in America, so... Ollie, no, that's not, that's just a partnership they do. Birmingham's the same, it's all the same control tower, they just sponsor it. It's nothing to do with the plane flying there, they just sponsor the control tower. They give Birmingham a little bit of money for preferential treatment. Don't the UK get like 9 million barrels projected yearly or something from the US now? I think that I'm not caught up with all the deals, Raptors, but I think there was a signing. But I know that our new Prime Minister Andy Burnham, I think he's pledged that he's going to start drilling privately in the North Sea again to give us a quota. So, I mean, it's going to take a while to start drilling. So, you know, don't expect that anytime soon. Lanzarote, been on Discord call with people shouting, listening to music and flying VATSIM. Probably shouldn't do that, but Lanzarote, but who cares? We're not real pilots. It annoys me sometimes when controllers are really like over the top with like stuff. Like it's okay, you missed a call maybe once or twice. It's not the end of the world. You know, I'm not sitting here, you know, facing the screen perfectly all the time. I'm writing stuff on paper, I'm watching stuff on my phone, on the iPad. Do you have to pay for Pilot Edge? I think you do, if I remember correctly. Emirates also had the 340s, but not seen to know much about them. Yeah, Flight Sim Captain. It's a long time ago. I think they got rid of them. Big Burnham, yeah, Andy Burnham. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know much about him. I think he was the Manchester mayor. He did okay there, so hopefully I'm just glad Rachel Reeves has gone. She was bloody dreadful. A340 300s and 500s. Yeah, I know. Did they had the A310 as well, didn't they? I think was it the A300? So German controllers. No, German controllers are ace. Yeah, most of the time they're good. I really like. There's a guy in America who I always get. He's really good. Oh yeah, that London controller shorts with the Italian ATC saying, "Please listen." Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah, who cares if you're not listening? Just it's, you know, I know we all sit because we say, "Oh, it's flights," but it is a game at the end of the day. It's not real life. Like even in real life, if you miss a call, the guys, they don't really care. They just say, "Oh, just remember next time." You know, it's more professional. Who's better, Newcastle or Sunderland? I like Newcastle, but I don't mind both of them. They don't really mean much to Wolverhampton Wanderers, so I think we're partial to both. German controllers, yeah, well, we'll find out in a minute when we get into German airspace. Gotta love Rachel for the office crowley parliament this time last year. Oh, God, I'm just glad she's gone. Because my tax last month was, it made me cry a little bit. Every month I look at my tax and I just go, what is the point? What is the point of working? A300s, A310s, both EK. They have extensive fleet back in the day. Yeah, it's you know, it's a little bit annoying. They got rid of and they streamlined their fleet to 777s and A380s, which is cool, but it's a little bit boring. Ties with Ipswich supporter, very nice. You're in the Premier League now. You've got our old manager Ipswich, have you? Got Gary O'Neill. So that'll be interesting. Californian tower control somewhere. It's like Kennedy Steve on VATSIM. Oh yeah, I've never done VATSIM over in California. We'll have to do one day. Oh, actually, I tell a lie. I did settle to Las Vegas a couple of months ago. That was pretty cool on VATSIM. Declan, the VATSIM seems to have got a lot stricter. Category used to get trolled a lot. Not intended to get political. Yes, the US and Iran. Oh well, yeah, I know they are, Declan. But that's just, wow, that's just Trump, isn't it? But I know what you mean about Captain can only get trolled. I understand that, Declan. Like I'm glad that they're getting more strict on that sort of stuff. It's just when the controllers are a bit over the top with like the instructions and how they deal with people not listening. Like you got to remember, like I was listening to a kid. We were flying out of Manchester off stream the other day, and this poor kid who was clearly young and just trying to enjoy VATSIM was being scolded by this controller. And I was just like, it's not that deep. It's just, you know, we're sat at home flying a plane. You know, sometimes you need to just take 5 minutes. Last Serena, Lanzarote, that was bloody hilarious. What did Lanzarote say? Oh yeah, they're crying. Ties announced our 5th signing. So who was that, Ties? Who have you got? Declan, 2 years ago I used to support Trump, but now I could not dislike the man more. I was a bit the same. I used to like Trump, but well, mainly just because his antics and he was a bit of a clown. But now he's like, wow, I think he's lost the plot a little bit, hasn't he? Yeah, it was crazy. It was a year ago. The thing is, though, it made me laugh when they were like they put out an article at the BBC, and it was like 7 prime ministers in 10 years. That's crazy for the UK. It just shows how much of a mess we're in. Aviation AD, Air China soon to go to Iceland late October 2026. Wow. What the hell are they going to send to Iceland? What airframe are they sending? Issa Diop, not sure how I feel. That's a good signing, Ties. He's a pretty decent Premier League centre-half. I'd be happy with that. You know, you need Premier League experience when you're back in the Premier League, so that's good. Lanzarote, better than Camelot. Well, I think they're both as bad as each other, aren't they? Flight Sim Captain, honestly, the plane I would miss the most is TFFIU, the Aurora Borealis Iceland 757. I was devastated when it retired. I'm surprised it wasn't kept, really, for such a stunning livery and a famous livery. Yeah, the Concorde went to like Birmingham, it went to Leeds, it did like a tour around all the airports. It was pretty cool. Yeah, Declan, yeah, that's the only problem with politics. I never trust anyone who, you know, I couldn't vote last year, or last time for my local election because I was at work. And sadly, I can't vote from 38,000 feet. That's quite annoying. But yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, just the fact that he's played 7 games last season, but played a lot in the time for the World Cup. I think I rate him as a centre half. I like his Diop. Aviation AD 330, but it will be so it's going to be like okay, that makes more sense. I was going to say direct flights make 0 sense. Declan, yeah, it's not fair really on VATSIM. I mean, Cat, it was mostly people slew. Yeah, no, absolutely. It was crazy. I remember the days on X-Plane 11 when they were absolute, like, they were crazy, weren't they? He used to have the same couple of people in his streams which would cause trouble. Yeah, Ties. I saw the pictures of him celebrating. Lanzanaro, I think this country would be in a much worse state under Kamala. People say our politics roughly 5 years behind the US, so maybe we're getting a Trump-style government. So it wouldn't surprise me. I'm assuming that we are going to get a general election before the actual scheduled general election. I don't think it will last. Lanzano, the lip shuddering gets me every time. Singapore Airlines chartered one for BA. Yeah, they did, and they painted it, didn't they, Flight Sim Captain? Declan, but it's not fair when kids are just trying to enjoy the network get bartered when. Yeah, that's my only problem with it, Declan. It's a little bit like you've got to understand. If someone's trolling, then yes, definitely kick them off. But if you can clearly see it's like an 11-year-old kid trying to get to grips with the sim, maybe just talk to him correctly, get him to, because what happens is, it's like with everything, if you start to raise your voice, the other person's going to get more agitated and be prone to mistakes, and then they just snowball. So, so they've got to have some sort of etiquette, really. Oh yeah, you'd be in jail, yeah. Exactly, well, start somewhere, and every competent pilot starts where they were. This isn't real life, and it's just a place that's separate. Yeah, exactly. There's an age limit now. Yes, that's fair enough, but still, even newer people, like there was an older guy on VATSIM doing his first flight the other day, and the controller was so good with him, helped him so much, and it was really nice to see. And I thought that is what VATSIM's for, trying to get people into the hobby, trying to let them enjoy it. But then it's ruined by some controller who's taken too big of an airspace and is getting ratty with everyone. Flight Sim Captain, for new people, I recommend looking at the Alpha Originals VATSIM guide. Yeah, loads of guides on YouTube, absolutely. I think Mickety Mike did one. I like his streams, Mickety Mike. He did one, and that was pretty good. Raptors, there's a difference between trolling and trying your best, but not being entirely competent. Exactly, Raptors, exactly. Lanzanari, I think we will have to wait because there is no chance Labour gets any more in the general election. They would want to hold onto power for as long as possible. Yes, but if this doesn't work with Andy Burnham, I think they'll be forced into one. Ollie Turner, but I hate that the viewing point in the bar 66 at Newcastle is not part of the bar and restaurant. I've never been to that part, Ollie. That sounds quite cool though. There's a little pub there. Declan, at the end of the day, it's a sim, not real life. Of course, need to do some pro flying, but appreciate it. We've all been... Declan, exactly, like my channel is based off trying to do things realistically with procedures, but at the end of the day, I'm not a real pilot, and I am sat here in shorts and a t-shirt, with a fan on, trying to fly the plane on a computer. So it's not that realistic at the end of the day. I just try and enjoy it. We love flight sim, so let's try and enjoy it at the end of the day. New pilots go to Edinburgh. That is true. Edinburgh's brilliant. Yeah, the guys at Edinburgh are fantastic. I don't really watch his stuff, Ty's Alpha Originals. Don't really watch his stuff. It always pops up on my feed, but I've never watched any of it really. I mean, there are no collision effects on VATSIM, so what's worse? Exactly, Declan, exactly. I think the only thing that I know Captain Canada does it where on the 350, because it's got that system where it'll take action for you. It puts it on TA instead of TARA, so there's no there's no resolution action. It's just advisory, which is fair enough. Yeah, exactly, Lanzarote, Edinburgh's so simple. It's like Birmingham, East Midlands. They're all simple. One runway, one main taxiway. You can't really get lost. Alpha Originals Guide is a PDF booklet. It tells you exactly what to say to the controller. That's really good. That is good that he's done that. Greg, good afternoon. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for joining in. and it's not. And it's got a bunch of routes as well. Edinburgh does. Yeah, do you know what is so cool about Edinburgh? They always seem to get some really cool aeroplanes. Like in the winter, Edelweiss were sending the 340 there. You know, you got Edelweiss 350 goes occasionally. A350, 787, 757s, 321s. You know, it's got it all really. You can't ask for much more. And it's got a cracking scenery by Pyrig as well. Quite a few clouds over Burnley for me as I descend through flight level 120. Burnley. I like Burnley. I've been to Burnley a few times with Wolves to watch them. Great away day. They've got a cricket ground at the back of the away stand, and they do a really nice beer in there. I can't remember what it's called. Really, really nice away day though. Burnley is. How does it feel to sit in a pilot seat? Or stand looking from the viewpoint from the flight deck when you would stand in for a pilot going to the toilet. It's really cool. I've got loads of pictures. I'll have to put them in the Discord, but it's this is why I like flight sim, because I went to Madeira the other day and I sat in the flight deck and they showed me the procedure they're going to do and stuff, and then I got home and I did it and it was like, wow, I was in the real plane the other day doing that. You know, it gives you appreciation for the sim. ETA, we've got 900 miles to go, about 10:30 UK time landing, Greg. I have the same sunset now going to mainland Greece. Shame I can't see you because, yeah, the laptop's fine. No, that's fine. Ties, that's fine, yeah. I've heard that it's a nice airport to fly from Lanzarote. Edinburgh Terminal is my favourite looking terminal in the whole of the UK. It's a nice airport, and it makes it even better that the World Update did Edinburgh, and when we go to Newcastle, they really did Newcastle very nicely. The scenery that we're flying into RW profile presets, they do a really good Newcastle, so it looks really good when we land. VREF 147 today, bit higher than yesterday. You're slightly a bit heavier. Oh, but saying that though, was your Aviation AD, what was your flight time yesterday? Because I know you did Saudi ops. Was it a longer flight time going from Dubai? Because I'm assuming you'd have to cut over Saudi Arabia, wouldn't you? Because you wouldn't be flying northernly over Iran. Can you do a flight from East Midlands Airport to Tenerife South, going to Newcastle, then go to Rome? That's a long day of flying. I could do some of them, Ollie, definitely, yeah. That'd be something we could do. Lanzarote, it's also not too big. You can walk for ages, but big enough to not feel like Aberdeen or Inverness, which is just a building. That's like my airport now that I work at. It's very small. Exactly, I know, Raptors, yeah. Do a day in the life of a Ryanair pilot. Inverness security is just a few fenced off areas. Yeah, the airport that I fly out of now, I had a passenger come on and say that they had missed their flight from another airport and they were rebooked onto our one from my airport, and it only took them 8 minutes to get from check-in to the gate. Luton, really? Oh, I hope you're joking. Luton's dreadful. 6 hours 16 minutes now, will be longer today. Been 7 hours 37 minutes since my departure. Oh, well, that makes sense. I'm assuming your routing took you out of Dubai, left-hand turn, and then, well, wherever you, whatever runway, and then over Saudi Arabia, and then up through the Red Sea, or just over Tel Aviv, maybe. That's usually the route they take. Just look at that beautiful sunset as we go over Croatia, guys. Look at that. Gorgeous. Did I release the passengers? Yes, I did. What sim can you do a day in the life of it? What? Ollie, I don't know. What would you like to see? I wouldn't ever want to spot at Luton. No, I'd park the car, I'd come back, and my wheels would be missing at bloody Luton Airport. God, I feel so. Do you know what makes me worried about Luton? I saw there was an EasyJet flight, an EasyJet A319 going from Luton to Ibiza that took off at 8 o'clock. you imagine the carnage on that flight. Gaming and good. Hope you're well. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Release the passengers like the parachute. Yeah. For me, it would be between London City and Edinburgh, or Land's End on the Sky bus to Scilly Islands. And yes, I hate Luton, revolting. Raptors, yeah. The Scilly Islands, it'd be good if we had that. What's that helicopter that goes over there? That really big one. I did a nice TUI day, Glasgow Pathos, Aberdeen. Oh, was that like you did like a virtual tail swap? That's quite cool. Ollie, down the life of a two-pilot flight. Yeah, but what flights though, Ollie? That's what I'm asking. Where do you want to, down the life of two-pilot? We fly all over the shop, so I'd like to know where to fly. You have to park at stand and walk at. Yeah, it's all walking stands, isn't it? Yeah. Flight Sim Captain, my favourite plane is the General Electric 747 testbed airframe because when they test the G9X engine, it looks really funny with the one massive engine and three smaller ones. That was at my local airport the other week. That came. It was doing an air show and it's landed at my airport to do something. But that was really cool to see. I didn't see it at work though. I was sadly off. So it's a cool aeroplane though. I did tell you I saw a Chinook on holiday, was on one of those water inflatables, and look over and it was right there. First time seeing one. Oh, that's cool, that scenario. That's cool. There was they were doing some testing by me a couple of weeks ago, and they landed in the water. They were doing like what's it called, training, dropping people off, which was cool. I didn't get to see it, but they were close by. Flight Sim Captain, there was a guy who put a sign outside Gatwick. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, that was he's quite a famous YouTuber, isn't he? Newcastle LTRK. Is that Larnaca back to Newcastle, then back to Larnaca? Well, Ollie, they don't do that in real life. You'd run out of flight time limitations. You'd run out before going back from Newcastle. So you can't do that in real life. Fly to London Birmingham Airport or London Southampton newest airport by Ryanair next year, getting renamed. Yeah, I know. What was that thing? Frankfurt Hands, like 145 miles away from Frankfurt. Max Foch, that's the one. The Foch, yeah. It's like Brussels Charleroi. It's actually Paris Beauvais as well. Paris Beauvais is nowhere near Paris. Oh God. Yeah, that's the guy, Max Foch. Beautiful sunset though out of Croatia. They are, Ollie. They're great aeroplanes to see. It's always nice to see them. Lanzanaro, I hate behaviours, or however you spell it. Stupid name, stupid layout, literally only Ryanair. Yeah, Beauvais, yeah, you are right. I thought you said behaviours then. I was like, what? Yeah, it's so stupid. Oh, you went to Cosford. That's pretty cool. I haven't been to Cosford in years. You land in Birmingham from your £5 standard cabin flight, pay £2.50 for the toilet, £5 for water, then £12.50 to add a 2.5 bus ride to London, £20 flight. Fine, exactly. Well, that's what Ryanair do, don't they? It's all the little add-ons that kill you. The A380 is smaller than Ollie. Yeah. I got it for free with the RAF AC. That's really cool. Yeah, I haven't been to Cosford in ages. I do want to go to an air show. I haven't been in a very, very long time. Ties, it doesn't really matter as long as you remember that it usually kicks you out automatically. Michael O'Reilly considered removing the back two toilets in the 737 for 3 more rows of seats, then said he could charge for the... Yeah, I know. The way he worded it was actually correct. It would change the, the price, but also I think it is a human right to go to the toilet. That's the excuse, so you physically can't do that. But when I went to Cyprus, we almost got hit a plane, or the plane almost us. What, a plane almost hit you, Ollie? That's not very good. Glide slope and localizer both intercepted perfectly. Very nice, Aviation-SIM. Good luck with your landing. Public toilets in England have outrageous price. I know, Lanzanari, I know. You go to London as well. It's like £2 bloody quid to use the toilet. Yeah, Ties, yeah, I did. He's been sold, thank God. I don't know why you'd do that. That's so stupid. He was crap anyway, Ties. Totally, I didn't rate him. He was just a big lump up front. He didn't really do much for the club. Bit of a waste, actually. Spent like 20 million quid on him, and he's supposed to be really good. Raptor's never been in a public toilet. Might as well buy the £2 drink. And then get exactly. Yeah. Just pop into like a Costa or something and use the toilet when you've bought something. Did he get in a scrap with that 18-year-old Marnik? No, Ties. What happened was he had the Wolves manager, because he's been sold, didn't want him to train with the first team, so he refused to leave the pitch. So training was cancelled, and security escorted him out the the training ground, which I think is a bad look, really, isn't it? Let's be honest. Professional footballer being escorted out there to the training ground, that doesn't look very good. So I think last time I saw on a one of those you know, like transfer rumour websites, Ajax are looking at him for about 17 million euros, 20 million euros with add-ons. So hopefully he goes, because that would be nice if he would. That'd be some more dead wood lifted off the club. Ryan, good afternoon. Good to see you, mate. Hey, man. Just hopping in for the first time. Just swapped from Microsoft Flight Simulator and Xbox to PC. Curious what first add-ons I should get. Ryan, welcome into the world of Flight Sim on the PC. Well, some of the stuff I'd recommend that you can't get on console. GSX, definite must. The Fenix A321. Get those as your two first add-ons. Very much worth it, my friend. But welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Raptors, do me a favour and slam it into Newcastle today. The airlines are bankrupt, so don't need No, we try and do it professionally on this channel, Raptors. I heard something near the end of last season. Oh, no, he didn't punch him. No, he didn't punch him. It was more of a disagreement, but it was blown out of proportion a little bit. You know, the papers are like ties. They over-dramatise things, so it was a little bit annoying. Lucas, don't you start. See, he hides in the shadows, lurks, and then he comes out with this. Get the M Scenery 747. Why don't you get the M Scenery 747? Or should we get, what's that other one called? The 737-200 that released. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah. What was the rarest plane you saw in real life? I'd have to think about that, Ollie. Give me a second. Ryan, fly-by-wire A321neo, VATSIM, IVAO, free fly-by-wire traffic injector for AI traffic. In airports with correct liveries, GSX Pro is must. I like FS Realistic. Yeah, all good add-ons. Ties, I need to know what PC that guy got. Yeah, Ryan, what PC, what specs you got? I heard FSLTL and Beyond ATC are important too. Yeah, FSLTL is. Beyond ATC is not a must though, Ryan. I've got it, mate. Lush aeroplane. You love it. I'm sure you do, Lucas. Sure you do. You'll have to send some screenshots in. Lanzanaria, there was a cracking front page today, a photo of Burnham praying and the text, let's pray. He knows what he's doing. It was great. That's probably the best front page I've ever pulled out. Who was that? What paper was that? Lucas, BAE ATP. Mine's probably then the... Oh, I don't know. Probably an MD-11. Probably an MD-11. Or actually, no, the Avro Vulcan. I always like seeing that. I'm going to say the Vulcan. Yeah, FSLTL is great, yeah. Flight Sim Captain, my GSX keeps giving me add-on unknown, causing the Coltal for GSX to crash error. Anyone know how to fix it? Reinstall the GSX, reinstall it, my friend, and run it as an administrator. And that should hopefully fix it, because it sounds like you've got a file broken. A 2080 and an i7-8700K. Well, enjoy that, my friend. Hope you enjoy Flight Sim with that. Landon, I can't even remember. Was in the shop and saw it. Yeah, it's probably the Sun or someone, or maybe the Times. That sounds like something they would do. Right, let's do some stuff in here while we're here. Simba. Echo Golf November Tango 07 5. I've tried both twice. Okay, Flight Sim Captain and The Fenix A321 is good, but having came from Xbox myself, I found that the fly-by-wire was great. High fidelity aircraft, get me started. It was free, so fairly appealing. Yeah, that's pretty good. It can really well, actually. Well, that's good, Ryan. I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. Very nice Aviation AD. I bet you're happy with that one. Right, there you go. Back to that wing view. How much RAM you got? Ties. How much did you pay? I'm looking where I get one. Don't know. 48 gigabytes. Bloody hell. Yeah, you are chilling. Yeah, that is fine. 48 gigabytes RAM. Bloody hell. That's a lot. Lucas, I get like that. I like flying random stuff. I was flying the Vulcan the other day. I always like jumping into the Just Flight Vulcan for some banter. Pretend I'm like doing a bombing run. Guess if I get 32 gigs of RAM, 2080, I should have good or more fun. I think if you get 32 gig and a 30 ties, I think you could probably. What's your budget, mate? Because you could probably get a 3060 or 3060 maybe, or a 4060. Yeah, 32 gigs is good. And Lucas, going back to the Twin Otter, is the Aerosoft Twin Otter any good? Ties, just have a look on Facebook Marketplace, mate. You can always find some good. Probably not best to be associated with a bombing run with bad. Lucas. Yeah, I didn't think before I spoke then. I don't know what RAM is doing, but I know overdid it. Well, it's better to overdo it than underdo it, Ryan, isn't it? Tommy Plays, welcome in. Good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Probably not, Ollie. We won't be doing that. I was going to fly the RW design. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's pretty good for the X. Okay, that's fair enough, Lucas. When's the ATR coming out? And I know that there's a 737 MAX coming out for X-Plane soon. Lanzarote, I have this training thing all week until 4 PM to get home, and it's bloody 8 PM already. Where does the time go? I know, Lanzarote, it's so annoying, isn't it? So annoying. 500 plus, I'm really bad with PCs. This would be my first one. I bet I could probably Facebook Marketplace, but do your research. Find out like all the stuff from them. You know, make sure you're not being ripped off. Oh yeah. That's what I did. I bought a pretty beefy system for a lot of money, and it does the job for me now. I mean, look at this. You know, flying. You know, I'm getting good FPS. Everything's looking good. Ties, in my sim, it looks like I have the whole Andromeda Galaxy mid-air. So annoying. What do you mean by that, Ties? What is it? Just is the sky doing some weird stuff? I brought the PC at the start, practicing my flows from real life. I played on Xbox while I'm cooked. Ryan, that's pretty cool. I bet it's a big difference moving from Xbox to the sim on PC. Oh, here we go. Here we go. $132,950. Control, hello, very good afternoon. It's Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, flight level 330, inbound Corpa.
Caution 27 Whiskey Alpha, wind radar Servus, radar contact. Since you're going towards the west, I need you on an even flight level. Would you prefer 3-2 or 3-4?
340 if possible for Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha.
Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, no problem. Climb flight level 340.
And we'll climb up to flight level 340, Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha. Cool. Thank you for the subscription, Ryan. Really appreciate that, mate.
And 18 Hotel, wind radar Servus, radar contact.
Wind radar, that was Boston 901, flight level 300.
01, wind radar Servus, radar contact.
Yeah, Ties, in the description, mate, all the Discord links are. Thank you, Ange.
183, wind radar Servus, radar
Thank you, bub.
contact. Descend flight level 130, reach at Amadi.
130 at Amadi, then 183.
Boston 11 Tango Uniform, wind radar Servus, radar contact. Cleared Maso 3 Whiskey arrival, climb for level 230.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Ryan, that you traded it in. That's why you probably got it for a good deal.
Climb 230, Austin 11 Tango Uniform. Flight level 120 inbound Simba.
Perfect flight, Aviation AD then. Ties, I have a DJ thing you can say. Well, anything really for it.
Wrong station, contact München radar on frequency 136230.
I know what is, thank you, München 136230, you're ringing on Papa, thank you.
So 2 Charlie Alpha, contact München, arrival 128030, Servus.
Oh, is it invalid? Okay. If you go onto any of my videos, guys, sorry about that, any of my videos, it's updated. I think I just copied and pasted it over from the last one.
Jet 402 to the apron, straight ahead, then of Troy, Servus.
I just saved up money for when I was like 13, so luckily I had enough. That's pretty good then, Raptors. I wouldn't get me all the money. I was gonna. Oh, there's a hose pipe ban where you are. Oh, okay. Ollie, yeah, I know runway 25, but the winds are favouring 07. What, 5.5%? That's not too bad.
Turkish 4 Charlie Whiskey, maintain speed 280 knots or greater.
280 knots or greater, Turkish 4 Charlie Whiskey.
Vienna Gendarmen Legend 71 X-ray climbing 1902 Medic.
Radar contact, Fiat Maso 3 Whiskey arrival, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270 and did you say Masur 3 Whiskey?
That is correct, Masur 3 Whiskey.
Thank you so much. Legend 71 Whiskey. 719.
Yeah, Angela, wanted...
330, reach at Gotha.
Oh, really?
Ryanair 8 Yankee Hotel, descent flight level 330, reach at Gotha.
Anglia Water did it about a week ago. People think it'll be the... Oh, most likely. We've had a very, very hot summer though, haven't we, Ties? You should start an AI company. It's kind of funny seeing these gurus all saying this. Like, yeah. I wish it was easy to start those AI companies, but it's really not, because getting clients is like impossible. I think this AI sort of like thing is going to collapse soon. I think people are going to stop using AI for stuff. Like, I keep getting on my TikTok like AI slop.
Contact München 136230, Servus.
Lucas.
Lufthansa 687, contact München 136230, servus.
Lufthansa 687 München 136230, vielen Dank, schönen Abend.
I don't even think she knows what that would be, Lucas. Yeah, exactly. You can't guarantee a buyer ties, can you?
Turkish 4 Charlie Whiskey, stop descent, flight level 140.
Ah, nearly there, ties.
Stop descent, flight level 140, Turkish 4 Charlie Whiskey.
Ryan, yeah, I believe so as well. Ties, 360 nautical miles. You've got about an hour left. That's about an hour, isn't it? David, did you say Kenya? No, I did not. I did not say Kenya, but welcome in, David. Good to see you.
And confirm still that your speed super similar.
5 Papa Mike, for now maintain speed 250 knots, and have speed clear shortly.
5 Papa Mike, roger.
Green radar fellow, it's 58 November Foxtrot, video speed.
58 November Foxtrot, in radar service, radar contact.
Wind radar, good evening, with 1 Delta Golf, out of level 160, climbing level 35.
Luckily you don't use AI thumbnails. I purposely do not click videos because I think it shows lack of care, like EasyJet-SIM Pilot now uses them and they're so bad, and Kenko as well. Yeah, I know, I really annoys me as well seeing all those. But that's why I like doing my thumbnails myself, because it's you're watching the channel for me and my, you know, how I do things. So no, you won't, Angela. It's a 3-hour flight, David. We've got about an hour and a half left. Ryan, a lot. If you want some good high quality airliners, a lot, mate. No, I think that's the David that we had the other day, Raptors. No pressure. Ollie, no. It's not Thomas Cook. Thomas Cook is not an airline anymore. Thompson turned to 2E. No, 3 hours, David. 3 hours. See you later, Raptors. Have a nice evening, mate. Good to see you. Thanks, mate.
Correction 250. 183,
Lucas. She does wear the trousers. She does.
The Ryanair Golf, just left my airspace, 1 Unicom 122.8. Bye bye. NA8 Yankee Hotel, contact Budapest 120.
Oh, ties, I'll sort it out. I'll relink it in a minute, mate. I'll try and relink it.
And 7645, contact Wien 134.
Angela, that's not funny. See, you're showing that you abuse me on stream.
Green radar service, this is Oscar Echo, Whiskey Sierra Papa, on the ground in San Jose.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike, are you able 270 knots operator?
Ryan, take care, mate. See you later.
Mike,
thanks for dropping in.
270 knots.
Lufthansa 830, contact München, arrival 128030, service.
Contact München on 128030, Lufthansa 830, thank you, good evening.
Alpine 19 Echo Golf, contact Wien 134675.
It just is keeping his behaviour under control. Watch your mouth, Lucas. Can you do Newcastle to Rome in a Britannia 737-400?
8,000 feet, cleared for the island.
Maybe not. Probably not, Ollie. We don't have a 737-400 that I've got. Ah, welcome in, Ties. Welcome in. I've just seen your notification.
Left. Do you have the QNH for us, please?
Mike, sorry, of course, QNH Klagenfurt is 1018, and the descent altitude for the intercept of the approach is 6,300, so cleared 6,300 feet.
Wing 6, Foxtrot Mike, descending 6,300, QNH 1018.
Green radar, Oscar Echo, Whiskey Sierra Papa.
Standby. Wing 2 Yankee Victor, continue further descent Unicom 122.8, have a good flight, bye-bye.
Continue descent 1228, Wing 2 Yankee Caribbean.
That's Veen radar in a minute.
Number 5 Papa Mike, stop descent, flight level 150.
Stop descent level 150, Lufthansa Papa Mike.
Also Nana von Romeo Mike, request descent.
Nana von Romeo Mike, contact Wien 134350.
134 also Nana von Romeo Mike, danke, ciao.
Station 0 on X-ray, contact Wien 134350.
Ja, 134.
Green radar, for Yankee Alpha.
Oh, for Yankee Alpha, sorry, München 128030.
Job, bitte.
Station 71 X-ray, contact Wien 134350.
13435, Legend 716.
Australia 186 Golf, contact
Trying to
Wien
find ways to make money. What, to get a
134350.
job, ties? Resell chocolate on the streets. I'll do that. Maybe. Might get you a few quid.
Number 5 Papa Mike, contact München, arrival 128030.
128.030, Lufthansa Papa Mike, thanks, Andrew. Oscar 901, request descent.
901, descent flight level 170.
Flight level 170, Oscar 901.
What's the aircraft that has the 3 tails and the turbo
Equation Turkish 4 Charlie Whiskey.
prop? I don't know, Ollie.
1280307.
Oh, a PC, yeah, I know, ties, yeah.
4 Charlie Whiskey.
183, contact München, arrival 128030.
18030, scan 1830.
With a 58 November Foxtrot leaving airspace, nothing further, Unicom 122.8, settled.
Unicom Beta 58 November Foxtrot.
Ryanair 112, when ready, descent flight level 170.
When ready, descent flight level 170, Ryanair 112.
Hello, Servus. Twitter 5 Lima, check out everything.
Digit 58 Lima, wind radar, service, radar contact.
Did you put a picture, ties, in the Discord of it? Welcome back, you are. Good to see you, mate.
Digit 1 Delta Golf, leaving airspace, nothing further, monitor Unicom 122.8, have a good flight, bye-bye.
122.8, Wizard 1 Delta Golf, bye-bye.
Wing 6 Foxtrot Mike, wind 100 degrees, 2 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 left, Wing 6 Foxtrot Mike.
Ollie, do Newcastle to...
Alpha, contact München, 136.230.
136230, good day, Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha.
Wind radar service Condor 315.
It is very nice, isn't it? Do Ollie, do
315, wind radar service, radar contact.
yeah, down to Tenerife or something from Newcastle.
Green radar, schön genannt,
13623.
Lugair 238 at 360, we are inbound Rasta.
238, wind radar service, radar contact, that's for 1000.
Radar identified, hello, at assigned rate, descent flight level 170.
35 FPS capped. And resolution is 1440p, my friend. Sorry, I can't say your name.
German Cargo 412, München radar identified, hello, climb flight level 300. Flight level 300, German 412.
Munchen, a very good evening. Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, flight level 340.
Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, München radar identified, hello.
Beautiful, right. Declan caps departing Chicago. It'll be the last of the Boeing for a while. From him, he's going to fly the A220 for like a month straight, maybe. Oh, absolutely, Declan. He's been banging on about that thing for ages.
Foxtrot, mention radar identified. Hello.
Tenerife South, Ollie. Tenerife South.
Squadron flight, Julia Defender 2,500 feet per minute, operator.
2,500 operator, Squadron flight, Julia.
Lucas, what you what about? Do a good a do. Is that someone who plays with Doncaster by any chance? Ties, you can't see in the screenshot. I'll have a look in a second, Ties. Only 30 FPS for 5080. Is that? No. It actually helps with the stuttering. So because I'm capping it at 35 FPS and timesing it 2 by frame gen, you don't get them stupid spikes. Like before, I was capping it at 50 and timesing it by 2. But what would happen is it would drop to like 39, and then back up to 60 or 50, and you'd see that. No, it's the capital of Burkina Faso.
Level 370, it's the NH09.
Why'd you put that in, Lucas? Upgrade your African geography. Sorry, Lucas. Sorry, I apologise.
Lufthansa 349er, contact Langen Radar 123.010.
Oh, Jet 2 flight there in the 320neo, very nice. Very nice ties.
Alpine 75 Kilo Foxtrot, hello, stand by short.
No, that's fine, Ties. Just pop it in the Discord and I'll always try and get to it. Best city name ever. I didn't even know that was the capital of Burkina Faso.
Alpine 75 Kilo Foxtrot, München radar identified, hello, descent flight level 240 at 3,000 feet per minute, operator.
Declan, I'm fine with that though, a lot of variety. He flies the wings off the iFly Max when it first released on 2020 and the PMDG 824. Yeah, exactly, I remember. He got a lot of flack for that though, didn't he, when he flew the PMDG for was it 3 weeks? That everyone was kicking off about it, weren't they? Sam, planes normally turn left for runway 07. We'll remember that, mate, don't worry. Who's that Croatian guy who makes sceneries? I always think he sounds like a footballer. Davor Pulisic.
Alpine 75 Kilo Foxtrot at a fine
He's definitely a 34-year-old holding midfielder who now plays in the Championship for Preston.
Before. So Alpine 75 Kilo Foxtrot.
Ollie, should I get
123.010, John?
Yeah, you need a payware.
Cargo 412, contact Langen Radar, have 123.010, Joe.
Mention Transavia proposing flight level 3.3.
It's Wagyu Dugu according to ChatGPT. Wagadugu. Wagadugu. We'll have to go there on stream. Wagadugu. Answer, I don't know what to think of Captain Canada. Sometimes he seems like a great bloke, but sometimes I feel he gets angry at people in his chat. Yeah, but I suppose if it's your job and you're constantly looking at people talking crap, it gets a little bit... It depends on your system. It depends on your system. I do it because it suits this system really well. But yeah, I like Captain Canada. I think he's funny. Lucas, Davor Pulisic came through the ranks at Red Bull Salzburg. No, Red Star Belgrade. So he got 5 goals and 12 assists in his first season. Got snapped up to Wolfsburg. God, it's like some career mode path that is, Lucas. That coaching role at Butfield. Bloody hell, that is a career path. Well, Declan, it annoys me because it's not his fault. He just gets it, you know. And it's just people who get impatient. My PC I've ordered is a 9950 X3D, 64 gigabytes, 50. You could probably do like 40 FPS cap it, but I like it because look at no stutters. We're on VATSIM, we're over Germany. Look at that, not a single stutter.
354 on frequency. Lufthansa 354, roger.
354, identify descent flight level 170 at 2,500 feet per minute, operator.
Descent to flight level 170.
Should fly there. We'll have to do it as like a what's it called? A group flight.
47 Golf, climb flight level 330.
Climbing 330, Lufthansa 47 Golf.
Lufthansa 354, descent at 2,500 feet per minute, operator.
Wait, I'm so sorry, may I please say again?
Descent at 2,500 feet per minute,
Flight
operator.
Captain, yeah, I know. That's why I'm glad I got a good
descending
piece
to 2,500 feet per minute, operator. Charlotte Architect 33 Whiskey with you on flight level 3990.
Say again, call signs?
Qatari 33 Whiskey.
Qatari 33 Whiskey, München Radar identified, hello. Lufthansa 3 Hotel identified as well, hello. Quarter 7 X-ray Fox, Airbus identified.
I've never seen him get really mad. He gets a bit touchy occasionally, but people don't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Declan.
12310, also. Lufthansa 47 Golf, contact Wien Radar 134.350, just.
134.350, Lufthansa 47 Golf, just.
Lufthansa 354, add assigned rate, descent flight level 110.
Descent to flight level 110, Lufthansa 354.
Speedbird 31 Alpha, contact Wien Radar 134.350, ciao.
134.350, Speedbird Alpha, ciao.
Yeah, Declan, I can remember a couple of years ago on X-Plane and stuff when but I would get mad as well if it kept happening because I just want to he genuinely just wants to make his channel good and everyone enjoys content. So, Ollie, Newcastle Alarica in the 737 and board at 2:30, take off at 3 and probably land at 10, please. That's the flight I took. Tomjet 1463, please. I'll have a look, Ollie. I'll have a lock for you.
Faster by München Radar, hello, Austrian 2 is Gerko, passing 120, climbing 140.
Austrian 2 Whiskey Echo, München Radar Service identified, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Austrian 2 is Gerko.
And the Air France calling before, say again your call sign.
Air France 452, passing flight level 270 in Bonn.
Hello, you're not in my sector, so remain on Unicom. Contact Langen Radar in about 5 minutes. Frequency is 123.010.
123.010 in a few minutes. Thank you, sir. Air France 452.
Lufthansa 354, contact München Radar 128.030.
What's it like on the other side? No, that's a better view.
128 decimal. Wait.
And 128.030.
Oh, about that. 128.030. Goodbye.
Ollie, seen a bit, mate? I think the viewer base on YouTube live streams is lower age-wise than someone like on Twitch. Yeah, Lucas, I've had a few. I'm only a small channel and I get a few oddballs in here occasionally and I read some of the comments and chats and I'm like, what on earth have I just read? Also, guys, if you're wondering what I'm doing while I'm streaming, I'm currently watching Maidenhead United versus Wolves, a live stream on YouTube in a pre-season friendly, and it's 0-0.
Yeah, our final flight level is going to be flight level 3990 for 533 Whiskey.
Roger.
Oh, that's a shame, Lanternaria. Driving down to Brum. Oh my god, I couldn't think of anything worse.
Lufthansa 3 Hotel, descent flight level 170, cross Buram at level.
Descent flight level 170.
You are, yeah. He means you.
Lufthansa 3 Hotel.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Yankee, contact line
No,
radar.
we like you, you are, you can stay.
123.010, yeah, Lufthansa 5 Papa Yankee.
No, don't use Rex Atmos, this is completely the base sim.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, descent flight level 270, cross Dolo pad level.
I was about to say, shame Tolu isn't starting. No, he's not. Well, no, he's, I don't know what our team is, I can't remember what the lineup was. I I'm looking at the players. I can't really see them. The quality's not very good. Brumy's nice, but it's nice. I'm more talking about the drive. Lucas, M6 Toll is on my bucket list. At least it's not that long compared to the south coast, northeast. Yeah, oh, yeah, well, yeah. Exactly, Lanzarote, it's not too bad.
Lufthansa 3 Hotel, contact München radar 128.030, tschüss.
It's because it's not dark yet. It's not dark yet, Ties. Royal Air Maroc flies out of there.
Contact Wien radar 134.350, ciao.
And they're flying 350, that's pretty cool. Oh, so you're a bit late, Ollie, that's not very good. But we'll add it to the list then, you are. We'll add it to the list. Oh, we got the M6 Toll on the way down. It's not too bad. No ties, only like pitch black at night.
Contact Wien radar 132.950, ciao.
132.950, no problem. Have a good day.
If you do it, I'll do it, Lucas. Is that Kenyan? Do a little virtual Kenyan flight. Could do. Also, guys, is anyone going to that Flight Sim Expo in Bristol in October? I'm going to go.
Condor 29 Yankee, servus, identified. Condor 29 Yankee, climb flight level 370.
Climb 370, Condor 29 Yankee.
Castrol 27 Whiskey Alpha, contact München radar 133.615, ciao.
133.615, thanks for the service, Castrol 27 Whiskey Alpha. Right, okay, 133.615.
Radar, hello, Bristol 24, dort Nürnberg, flight level 300.
Priority on me, Lufthansa 6 Yankee Mike, resume normal speed, tower 118.305. No speed and tower, Lufthansa 6 Yankee Mike. Lufthansa 152, contact 126, 175.
126, 175, Lufthansa 152, bye.
Lufthansa 19 Mike.
You're bad, Lucas.
Inbound Goxley, flight level 2.
Yeah, Ollie, I think it does.
Flight level 190.
Declan, I think XP72 got annoyed. Yeah, I like XP, I find it quite funny. Some fans, more like mates, Lanzarote, I don't have fans.
And yet, 126.175.
It's on the 10th, Declan, it's on the 10th and 11th of October. I'm going to try and go for the Saturday. Munchen, very good evening. Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, flight level 340.
Station calling, Costa only.
Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha.
Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, hello, identified, sir. Lufthansa 2 Quebec Lima, contact
right, lovely. The Bristol thing is that, yeah, flights and cut in. You'd be surprised. Well,
I've
got a few people who I want to keep away from ties. Have you ever thought about getting add-ons like if you say gear up and no ties, I don't. Not really.
70 flight level 300.
Lucas, I thought no one would catch that.
Catch an Emirates 770 flight level 300.
Did you hear it? Oh god, you wouldn't think I'm 24, would ya? I have ties. I have seen the same tensions. You can talk to Cheers X. No one clip that. No one clip that. Oh god, it's half time by the way in the football. God. Where are we? I know we're in Munchen, but we're only about an hour and a half away. Progress. Report. Ties, I've clicked it. No, you're banned. You're banned. 500 miles to go. I got it for the day in a life of a TUI pilot, Newcastle, Larnaca, back to Newcastle to Madrid. Well, first of all, a TUI pilot would only do Newcastle to Larnaca and back. You would exceed your flight duty limits. You would not be able to fly another sector after that without crew rest. And also, TUI don't fly to Madrid, so...
Lufthansa 136, contact Langen 123010.
123, 010, Lufthansa 136.
Ties, I think about it.
Ostin 8 Romeo, contact 136, decimal 230.
126,
That's the last we'll see of you. Oh, God.
Mission Service, Eurowings 822, passing 2400 for 70.
822, hello, identity.
No, it's alright.
Continue climb, flight level 130.
Turning 130, Eurowings 822.
Excuse me.
Easy 8225, flight level 290, descending to flight level 200.
What do you mean, Ties? How do you
Easy
tag?
8325,
Like that, like you've just done?
Continue climb, flight level 300. Catching disregard, sorry. You can expect runway 28.
Lucas, Bristol seems a bit of a shite place to have it.
Level 100.
Be a Tenerife pilot, IBAs insiders only. My kind of heaven, Lucas.
The T01 secure arrival, descend to level 200.
Negative level 100.
Descend flight level 100, easy 8225.
Austrian for Alpha Charlie, contact Langen 127 925.
I didn't highlight and it worked though. So yeah, it's weird,
Langen,
isn't it?
127 925. 8777, contact 123010.
Lucas.
204, Praha,
Oh, very nice. I'll have two. 30 quid, what a bargain.
127, 125, Austrian 204.
Eurowings 822, contact Langen, frequency 123010.
Langen 123010, Eurowings 822, ciao.
Charlie, hello, identified. Continue descent level 270.
Continue descent to level 270,
Sorry,
Mike Charlie on conversion.
I can't see that message. Yeah, because it's probably been banned in the chat, but... New local incentive for climate crisis. You only allowed halves now.
Nice, Echo, hello, identified. I call you follower.
Ties, good luck with your approach, mate.
On stations, München will be back in 1 minute.
Oh, unacceptable. Why did I read that as 80 Newton meters to the top of the descent? Well, that's the way I read it in Lanzarote. I don't think I've ever done that before. You've got 80 Newton meters left until top of the descent.
radar, hello, Kapata FX Tango, level 240, Bapti.
Oh, you are. That's not very good. Chores.
Radar coming back in 1 minute.
80 nanometers.
1 in Endeavour, Captain Air, stick for X Tango, hello, identified, report requested level.
Express request level 360, Kapata FX Tango.
Roger, continue climb flight level 320 for now.
Climbing level 320, thank you, Kapata FX Tango.
Mission radar, Condor 52, flight level 70, hello.
Hello.
Condor 52, identified, climb level 130.
Climb level 130, Condor 52.
Unser Trimac Charlie out of cockpit ist approved, report back.
Achso, nee, ich hatte dem Kollegen nur gesagt, dass du nicht da bist. Ich muss nicht weg, alles gut, das trennt mal Charlie.
Ah, okay, Roger. American 8137, contact Langen, 123010.
Contact Langen, 123010.
Austrian Trimac, contact Praha, 127, 125, ciao.
So we're going to be on Langen in a bit. 127925. Yeah, me too, Lucas. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Saturday. We're gonna drive from home. I think Angela's gonna come, and I'm only gonna go for the 1 day. And I don't know how big it'll be or what there'll be to do there, but you know, I can imagine there'll be some characters knocking around. Let's say EasyJet 230, 320, or 319 to Gibraltar. Could do that, Ollie.
Condor 52, contact München, Langen, 123010.
Contacting München 123.10. Well, say again, Condor 52.
123.010.
123.10. Condor 52, schönen Abend.
I'll take you up on that offer, Lucas. I'll take you up on that offer. Stansted to Toulouse. That could be a good one. Was that with Ryanair? Sam, we are currently over head Würzburg, and we've got about
Mention hello, Austrian
an hour and 20 minutes left to go, mate. I'm probably going to stay overnight just because I need 2 full days, otherwise I won't see everything because I'll spend too long at each exhibition. That's fair enough, Flight Captain. I'll just buy 1 ticket Saturday and see how it goes. I have got both days off.
5,000 feet, QNH 1019.
5,000 feet, QNH 1019, EV825.
München, hello, Turkish 5 Lima Whiskey, flight level 350 CPLC.
Turkish 5 Lima Whiskey, München identified.
Bloody hell, they're moving to New Zealand. That's pretty good ties. That's very nice. Hour and a half as well. Yeah, we could do that.
5 Lima identified. Expect Upala 1 Victor cleared. Upala 1 Victor arrival. Expect ILS 28. Descent flight level 100.
Send 100, expect ILS 28 to clear the Upala 1 Victor arrival.
Guten Tag, Lufthansa 510 here, climbing to the flight level 250.
The 510 identified, climb level 340.
Climb level 340 for Lufthansa 510.
Easy 8325, turn left heading 180.
Left heading 180, easy 55.
Calista 27 Whiskey Alpha, contact 127 925.
127 925 for Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, good day. It's quite funny trying to see people say Kestrel.
136230,
The 3 McCarty, München, 136230.
Yeah, that does make sense, Thais. That'd be nice for them, though. I've always wanted to visit New Zealand.
Ihr habt VX.
Austrian 4 Alpha Charlie, contact Langen 136480.
136 for you.
Bagarada Qatari 33 Whiskey with you outside level 3990.
Qatari 33 Whiskey, hello, radar contact.
Controller, very good evening. It's Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, flight level 340.
Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, hello, identified.
Beautiful, right, lovely.
Hello, Emirates 777 at flight level 240.
Emirates 777 Langen identified, reduced to 80 knots or less, descent flight level 150.
Reduce to 80 or less and descend 150 MSFS.
To the 136, descent level 140.
Descending 140, Lufthansa 136.
Runway 3 Whiskey Kilo, descent flight level 110, contact arrival 135, decimal 350, Roger.
Right, football's about to kick off again. Come on, Wolves. Can't believe it's bloody 0-0 in a pissing friendly. Thomas, good afternoon. Welcome in.
And the Echo Tango proceeds direct LMOX.
Direct,
we are overhead Bamberg.
Echo Lima, Mike Oscar X-ray.
Echo Lima, Mike Oscar X-ray for Lufthansa 2X Tango, thanks.
Lucas knows.
Center Qatari 100.
Lucas knows about the Luke Bennett. I've actually met him, Lucas. Me and my granddad, we went to McDonald's in Wolverhampton City Centre, which was an experience in itself. We used to go as a little pre-match ritual, have a little cheeky burger, and we were sitting in there, and he was sat on his own in the corner, being absolutely like abused by the Wolves fans.
The Yankee Alpha monitor advisory 122 decimal later.
Yeah, he was there. I'll try and put a picture in, Luke, because I think I've got a sneaky picture of him. And then he's, so you know, he was in the corner on like a load table, and then these like, that I can only describe them as chavs, sort of forced him to sit with them, and they were just abusing him, and people walking round him like shouting, "What are you doing in my fridge, can't I?" And like, well, just like taking the piss, really. Lanzarote, yeah, but the McDonald's was bigger and easier to get to the Molineux from the Wolves ground, so.
Thank you.
Emirates 777, proceed direct Gulco.
Direct Gulco, Emirates.
German cargo 412, backup says 131 decimal 1.
31 decimal 130, German cargo 412. Connection 131 decimal 1, German cargo 412.
Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, proceed direct Mimva.
Direct Mimva, Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha.
To the 136, direct Gulco, descent flight level 110.
Hi, Gulco, descending 110.
To the 136, correct, Gulco 1 Bravo arrival.
Then Gulco 1 Bravo arrival of the 136.
Saved us a couple of miles. We have a player called Molyneux, Luke Molyneux, best winger in League One. I highly doubt that if he plays for Doncaster, Lucas. I don't think Doncaster can say they've got the best player in League One at all in any position. I'm joking, of course, Lucas. Where do you think you're going to finish this year, mate?
Thunder 136, connect arrival, 135, Roger. 135, Lufthansa 136.
Going up, is that optimistic or is that like...
Echo Tango, monitor advisory 122.
If I put a bet on, it's going to come through.
122.8, Lufthansa 2 Echo Tango.
Emirates 777, maintain 280 knots exactly.
It's realistic. Oh, that's fair enough then.
Niner to Papa, back with me?
Ah ja, sorry, tut mir total leid, ja, wir sind weg.
Alles gut, hätte auch gut sein können, dass ich es einfach nicht gehört habe.
We've signed Big Isaac Hutchinson and Alfie May. Who's like the odds-on favourites to go up then, Lucas? Is it like Oxford? Are they like the favourites to go up straight away?
Lang, guten Abend, Eurowings A22, flight level.
A220, identified descent flight level 140.
Descent level 140.
Oh no, Leicester will be the favourites to go up, won't they? I forgot they were relegated.
Arrival, descent flight level 110.
Gulco 1 Bravo arrival and descent 110.
London Arm, German Air Force November 74, flight level 390.
First flight 13 Papa, hello, identified. German Air Force November 74, Langen radar contact.
Chef Wednesday, Luton, Barnsley, Leicester, Hudds, Maybury. God, you've got a good lineup in the League One then.
For which runway is requesting further climb to flight level 380.
Canary 1008, contact 127365.
Jack, welcome in. Good afternoon, mate. No, don't apologise.
Contact 127365.
Plymouth and Reading in there. That bloody hell, you got quite a busy League One then.
Schönen guten Abend, Träger 25, Level 20, inbound upkick, speed 340.
Träger 225, Langen identified. Direct to Gulco, Gulco 1 Bravo.
Direct Gulco, Gulco 1 Bravo, Träger 25.
Träger 225, correct. Descent, flight level 180.
Descent to flight level 180, Träger 25.
Langen Radar, hallo, Kappa der Fox, now ready, descent level 250. Langen Radar, hello, Kappa der Fox, Tango level 250.
Lanzaria, so I'm making a car model in Blender and it's been doing my head in, but finally getting somewhere. What car are you making, Lanzaria? Why are you doing it? Why are you making it?
Level 250. Kappa der Fox, Tango Fenix, radar contact now, proceed direct Bitbu.
Direct Bitbu, Kappa der Fox, Tango. Langen Radar, to Victoria Minute for VATSIM, flight level 240.
To Victor Lima, identified.
Only started using Blender last Saturday. I can tell you, it will be one of those things you always learn. But it has so much potential. I can imagine.
777 Roger, report unable to Langen 135 350.
Jack, I'm doing a short KLM Amsterdam to Manchester. What plane are you taking, Jack?
135
135.350, MSFS.
Lang, guten Abend, Eurowings 8 Juliet Alpha passing 264, descending 220 inbound ASCII with 2000.
Eurowings 8 Juliet Alpha, identified, direct Gulco.
Direct to Gulco, Eurowings 8 Juliet Alpha.
Lanzarote, just a basic starter car if you would, not anything in particular. It's just like just to learn the basics really.
Hearing 30 Yankee, Aviation identified, climb flight level 250.
Climb 250,
Langan radar, good evening. Flight 165, flight level 230.
Flight 1648, hello, identified. Postman 902 Papa, descent flight level 250, reach 5 miles per hour time up.
Yeah, descent 250, reach 5 miles before the time up, Postman.
German cargo bomber 9 when ready, descent flight level 250, reach 5 miles per hour time up.
Very nice, Jack. Very nice. That's a nice flight.
Reach 5 miles before time.
No, it's alright, Jack. 800. Nice little trip that is. What's it, 40 minutes each way?
Langen Ruder City 8 Victor Victor, flight level 250. City 8 Victor Victor, hello, identified.
Good evening, Langen. AR-18 350.
With flight Langen, contact. Hearing 30 Yankee, climb flight level 290.
Sorry,
30 Yankee, climb flight level 290. Hearing 30 Yankee, confirm level 290.
Yeah, 290, you're choosing Yankee.
Hearing 822, descent flight level 110, speed 290 knots.
Descent level 110, speed 290, hearing 822.
Riga 225, reduce 310 knots or less, descent flight level 110.
310 knots or less, and descent flight level 110, Riga 225.
Air Force 452, connect Brussels 131.113.
131.10. Sorry, Air France 452.
Hearing 822, connect arrival 135.350, bye-bye.
135.350, hearing 822, bye-bye.
Langen.
Connect München 133.230, Roger.
Langen, good night, KLM 1 Papa Echo, flight level 320 towards Gasca.
KLM 1 Papa Echo, identified, direct Norco.
Correct, 2 Norco, KLM 1 Papa Echo.
Gaswell 27 Whiskey Alpha, connect Langen 136.480, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
There 8 Mike Bravo, connect Langen 125.050,
Sorry about that, being quiet
bye-bye.
for a second there, guys. Angela just bought me in a nice little snack.
125.050,
That I ate quickly.
Hearing 8 Juliet Alpha, descent flight level 180, 2,500 feet per minute or more.
2000, flight level 180 with 2,500 feet or more.
Wolves are still drawing 0-0 with Maidenhead, so it's not looking good for us.
German cargo bomber 9 correct München 133.230, Roger.
133.230 from München. German cargo 119, bye-bye.
I hope so, Lanzarote. I did see that. I hope they stay on.
350.
Squawk 1000, climb 350, you're choosing Yankee.
Emirates 18, proceed direct Moose. Emirates 18, proceed direct to Moose.
Emirates 18, proceed direct to Moose, apologies.
Riga 225, reduce speed 250 knots, connect arrival 135.350, Roger.
Speed 250 knots and arrival 135.
Always like Maidenhead, up the Maidenhead. Well, they're not playing too well, but it's one of those games where no one really cares. Like everyone's just walking. It's like pre-season friendly. No one really cares, do they? But it would be nice to see like Wolves get a couple of goals, start battering teams. Exactly what we're going to in the Championship.
Lufthansa 2 Victor Lima, proceed direct Bitbu.
Victor Lima, direct Bitbu.
CDR 8 Victor, proceed direct D-Look.
Thank you, D-Look.
Wings 1 for Papa Juliet, better advisory, bye-bye.
Lanzarote, I'm not sure if I told you about a potential Eurowings trip I was be doing in September.
Eurowings 1 for Papa Juliet, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
To Cologne and back, still in the west. Oh, that'd be cool. Edinburgh to Cologne, that'd be a nice nice trip. How many days would you go for? Would it be like a just there and back, like a day, or would you spend a couple of days in Cologne? Do you want to go to Germany? Jack, you haven't done it yet. My word, you need to. It's a beautiful approach. Beautiful approach, beautiful takeoff.
It's level 1 for with the own rate, Golco 1 Bravo, arrival over wing rate to lead Alpha.
During rate to lead Alpha, maintain 250 knots or greater.
250 or greater over wing rate to lead Alpha.
City 8 Victor Victor, speed 300 or less.
Maybe 4-ish, mostly for the Nürburgring.
Cover 4 X-ray Tango, descend flight level 1.
That's quite cool, land scenario, that you do that. Yeah, well, you would say that. You just know you're getting stopped by immovable object and
later 1-3 Papa, proceed direct Delta Sierra 513, when ready, descend flight level 1.
Shut up, Lucas. Oh, there you go, Wolves have scored. Haha. Who scored? I don't even know who that player is.
Later 1648, direct Delta Sierra 513, when ready, descend flight level 120.
Ah, Pedro Lima's just scored.
Delta Sierra 513 and 1 ready, descend 150 Plato.
Direct 8 to the Alpha, proceed direct Delta Kilo 654, descend flight level 110.
Jack, tomorrow I think I'm going to do it Loot Corfu in the easy Fenix A321. That sounds like a good flight, that does, Jack. Definitely.
Descend when ready, flight level 120.
Definitely something you should do.
1 ready, 120 level B2,
Cover the 4 X-ray Tango, increase speed 280 knots or greater.
280 knots or greater, cover the 4 X-ray Tango.
Langer radar Speedball 15, flight level 330.
Speedball 15, Langer radar, good evening, identified.
I'm sure they have, Lucas, I'm sure. Oh, saying that, they're going down the right hand side now. Oh, that's a foul. Giving away a foul.
Later 13 Papa, you're proceeding off course. Check Delta Sierra 513.
Delta Sierra 513, flight 1 Papa, you are correct.
And 13 Papa, while correct, right 180, so you not get too far, of course.
So we right 10, then Delta Sierra 513, flight 1 Papa.
During 30 Yankee, contact München 133.230, John.
133.230, my X-ray Yankee.
58 Victor Victor, descent flight level 140.
Oh, they just hit the top of the bar.
140,
free kick Maidenhead, about 35 yards out.
Juliet Alpha, connect arrival 135.350, John.
13535, or wing say Juliet Alpha, go.
Okay, 1 for back, connect Langen 136.480, Roger.
136.480, okay, I'm on top record, just.
Later 13 Papa, contact Langen radar 125.050, bye-bye.
50, please, 142.
Later 168, connect Langen 125.050, bye-bye.
15050, flight 164.
Bolero 101 Foxtrot, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
There's the approach.
It's 18.
I hope they don't.
Advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Emirates 18, thank you very much, bye.
370 miles left to go. Oh, right at the first man. Shot comes in, deflected, cleared. And now an under-21s has the ball, who I don't know who plays for Wolves. And he plays it back to Chua, who falls over. Brilliant. Well done, mate.
November 740, request descent.
November 740, descent on advisory, want to do that plate, speed west, traffic 380, about to cross.
Got an advisory, want to straight, November 740.
Control, Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha. We just had a contact me message from 136480.
Yep, you should be within him. Connect 136480. Goodbye.
136480. Goodbye. Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha. Control, a very good afternoon. It's Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, flight level 340.
Hearing 457, climbing flight level 200.
Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, lang radar low identified.
Lovely, right, we identified that. Right, that's enough of plane flying for me. Time to do some racing. Have a good evening, guys, and enjoy the landing. Been a nice stream. Thank you, Lanzanaria. Take care, mate. See you later. Top class commentary over here. Yeah, I know. It's my calling in life to be a football commentator.
Alpine 12 November Charlie, contact Langen radar 127, decimal 925, John.
27, 925.
Wings 2 November Echo, descend to flight level 100.
Good evening, DZ325, flight level 390.
DZ325, lang radar low identified, descend to flight level 260.
Descending flight level 260, EZ325.
London, hello, Santos 947.
Okay, Wings 2 Echo Juliet, descend to flight level 100.
Wings 2 Echo Juliet, descending flight level 100.
And, confirm Postman 5 Golf Uniform calling in?
Santos 947, hello.
Santos 947,
North
radar
Bend.
low.
Where the hell's that, Lucas?
Identified. That's on Bayern. Der 11 Tango turn right, heading 040.
Right, heading 040.
That looks pretty cool, like that, look at that.
Langen, Postman 5 Golf Uniform, climbing flight level 250, passing 203.
Postman 5 Golf Uniform, lang radar low identified, proceed direct Hamm, route Mike
Oregon.
Mike, climb to flight level 350.
North Bend's Oregon. Oh, fair enough.
Proceed direct to Hamm.
West Coast then, or not West Coast, but Middle America, West Coast.
Santos 947, sorry, Dortmund Tower 6, contact 125, decimal 225, request change Tower 6.
Contact 947, contact Langen 129.3.
129.3, Santos 947.
Ah, okay, got ya.
Wings 457, contact Langen 127, decimal 925, right?
E175, flexing that X-plane, X-crafts.
127, decimal 955, hearing 457, fine.
Confirm 127, decimal 925.
127, 925.
Lufthansa 26 Hotel, proceed direct to Elmox.
Proceed direct Elmox, Lufthansa 26 Hotel.
Lufthansa 26 Hotel, contact Langen 127, decimal 925.
127, 975 for Langen, Lufthansa 26 Hotel. Thank you, bye-bye.
Confirm 127, decimal 925.
925, Lufthansa 26 Hotel, thank you for your service.
Seabird 78 Hotel 2, contact Bremen 125, decimal 025, bye-bye.
Oh, just hit the post.
Bye-bye.
Hard Air 11 Tango, turn left, heading 320, central altitude 3000 feet.
Left heading 320, descend altitude 3000 feet, hard Air 11 Tango.
Wings Cycle Jet, turn right, heading 080, descend to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1021.
Turn to heading 080, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1021, Eurowings to Echo Juliet.
What a dreadful cross that was. Who put that in? Tommy Doyle.
At 11 Tango, turn left, heading 270, clear left, runway 23 left,
Oh,
report
I
established.
missed that. I would have scored that.
Left heading 270, clear left, 23 left, wind core at 11 Tango.
Langen Radar, moin, HT35 Golf, flight level 90 inbound Big Move.
HT35 Golf, Langen Radar, low identified, turn right, heading 020.
Right heading 020, HT35 Golf.
Ollie, have you been to the Lake District scene yet? No, I've never been to the Lake District, Ollie, I don't think.
And HT 11 Tango, can we expect as filed?
HT 11 Tango, say again.
And the flight then we requested low approach at Düsseldorf thereafter via missed approach to alternate. Can we expect that or is it not possible?
So yeah, HT 11 Tango, roger. Yeah, you can expect that. Do you want, what do you want to fly after the touch and go? Do you want to fly the missed approach or?
HT 11 Tango, a firm missed approach thereafter if possible direct to alternate.
Roger, Eurowings 2 Echo Juliet, turn left heading 330.
Turn left, heading 330, Eurowings to Echo Juliet.
The 11 Tango, roger, then expect vector after the missed approach, contact tower 11830, 5 star.
Expecting vectors after missed approach, tower 11830, HT 11 Tango.
And HT35 Golf, just for your information, I would like to do the same procedure as HT 11 Tango, if possible.
Yeah, you can expect so. Easy 325 cleared, Dixart 1 Alpha arrival.
Just over 300 miles to go, so we've got about
So can you repeat please, 325?
40 minutes left.
325 cleared, Dixart 1 Alpha arrival.
Clifford, Dixab, 1 Alpha arrival.
Hello, Condor 1244, passing flight level 120, climb flight level 140.
Eurowings 124, Langen Radar, low identified, climb to flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Condor 1244.
KLM 1 Papa Echo, when ready, descend to flight level 260 to reach at Norku.
I'm ready, descend flight level 260, level Maltese, KLM 1 Papa Echo.
Eurowings 2 Echo Juliet, turn left heading 270, descend 3000 feet, cleared ILS, runway 23 left.
Heading 270, descend 3000 feet, cleared ILS 23 left.
Australia 27 Whiskey Alpha, nothing further, monitor 1 to 2, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Advisory 122 decimal 8, good day, Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha.
Flight of Unicom, proceed direct to Atmos.
Proceed direct to
Over
Atmos.
to Unicom, we had quite a long stretch of ATC then.
At 35 Golf, descend to altitude 4000 feet, KNH 1021.
Altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1021, HT35 Golf.
Easy 325, contact Langen.
Right, we can enjoy the silence for a minute now. German ATC is bloody busy, isn't it? Right, there you go, there's the top of the center point. In, round. Hopefully ATC stays on for us. That would be nice. Tommy, we are over. Let me get this up for you. I think we've left German airspace. We are officially in the Netherlands. We're a beam northerly of Nijmegen. Approximately about to pass over Arnhem, then Utrecht, over the Hague, and then we should get some ATC, you know, into Newcastle. We've still got ground and tower on. No, Tommy, we don't do long haul at mine. Think it might be proper night time when we get into Newcastle. I was hoping it was going to be like sort of this sort of light when we go in, but it's most likely going to be pitch black, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, Tommy, that's very nice. You'll enjoy it. It's a great aeroplane. I know Flight Sim Captain. It's nice just looking out the wing view, listening to the engine hum, watching the world go by. Osplanes, welcome back. Good evening, mate. Sorry. We are 250 nautical miles away from top of descent now. The last flight I got to do was Liverpool to Girona. That's a nice little sector, that is. What was that, like 2 hours, 10 minutes? 150 on a good day? Osplanes, my dad said I could get a CDU for Christmas for the 737. Any suggestion? Anything by Wind Control, Osplanes? Wind Control, they do the FMC, the autopilot panel, they do it all. Do you fly the MD-11 anytime soon? Osplanes, yeah, absolutely. Of course I can. I love that thing. I love flying the MD-11. Great aeroplane. So definitely soon be doing some more MD-11 ops. That's fine, Osplanes. DR, good afternoon, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm doing Louder from Alicante to Bristol. Very nice. Very nice. We did Louder the other week. Right, 220 nautical miles to go. I think we've just gone over the sea, which we have. And the UK's dead ahead. Gonna turn up the floodlights a tad. Actually, no, I'm gonna turn them off. I'm gonna do this instead. I'll have like a GoPro view. I've got a question for you. You could live in any aeroplane and fully customise the cabin, for example putting a sofa in. Which one would it be? Definitely the MD-11 Osplanes. Do you use any graphics on your flights? What do you mean, Tommy? Graphics, what do you mean graphics? You mean like shaders and stuff? It's completely default, the sim is. The only things that are changed are the aeroplanes, like the Fenix, I pay for that, and the sceneries. But everything you see out the window, like the clouds, you know, it's all done in the sim, default. The only thing that might change the appearance is auto FPS, which I use, and auto FPS just changes the level of detail, object level of detail, terrain level of detail, and the cloud quality. I use OBS to record this. BRT Roblox. Hey, question. I know how to fly the Fenix, but is there any landing tutorials on ILS NDB RNAV landings? I don't have any tutorials, but how to fly the approach is on an ILS. It's very simple. You'd click approach when you get to, you click landing system, and you get diamonds. It auto tunes it for you. You click approach in the second autopilot, and it fly it down. When you do an NDB approach or a VOR approach or an RNAV approach on the Airbus, once you get past the approach fix, you click approach. Do not click landing system and do not click the second autopilot. It will then descend on the vertical path that it is calculated in the FMC, and you can move this to whatever you want and it won't change the altitude, so it will descend on the RNAV or VOR NDB approach. That's all you'd need to do. and check the charts for minimums and stuff. What is your longest flight you've done on the flight sim and your favourite? My longest flight, Tommy, is I've done the world's longest flight from New York to Singapore, and my favourite flight I've done in the sim was probably the other day on stream when we went to Innsbruck and we did the circle to land. That was pretty special. No, it's alright, mate. I used the, for the Airbus Osplanes, I used the Thrustmaster TCA side stick paired with the captain's pack for the thrust levers. So I've got the thrust levers, the speed brake handle, gear lever, flaps, you name it. I know a cabin crew person I flew with one time to Birmingham who sounds just like you. Tommy Plays, it might have been me. Might have been. Saying that though, I do sound like most people in Birmingham, so. Lucas, shut up. I knew you'd pipe up. James, welcome in. Good afternoon. And Oz Planes and the yoke, it's the Boeing TCA yoke. Alright, alright. Shut up, Lucas. You're very close to a ban. Give me a flight request for Flight Sim, but keep it in Europe. Tommy, I would like you to fly from Birmingham International Airport to Reyes in eastern Spain, just south of Barcelona. Did anyone see that video of that Kalita Air777 doing a tail strike on go around? That was pretty gnarly. Give me a flight request. It must be a real flight circa 2015. Shut up, Lucas. Yes, Tommy, several times. Yeah, of course I can. You could do with Jet 2 Edinburgh to Ibiza 737-800. Special welcoming, mate. Good evening. Good to see ya. Ozplane, where was it? Where was it again? What do you mean, Ozplanes? I need an idea for a 2-3 hour flight, preferably in Europe, for a stream this weekend, and an airline for it. And yes, I saw the 777 tail strike. Flight sim captain. You could do a flight as Ryanair from Dublin to Dublin to Budapest, and that's about 2 hours 40 minutes. I'll look at the screenshots. Hang on. When and where was the last flight you did? I went to Fuerteventura. Oh, the tail strike I was playing. Yeah, I got ya. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Ooh. X-Plane does look good, Lucas. Do you have Lucas? Do you have any shaders or anything, or is that just like the sim default with like map enhancement? Lucas. All right, hang on. I don't even know where this place is. Where's Burkina Faso on a map? Vanilla with auto. Auto, that's pretty nice. Special nice route we have here. I really miss this livery. When I was a kid, we always flew to Mallorca with the exact livery. Brings back memories. Special, exactly. That's why I did it. It was exactly why I wanted to fly this route. Because Thomas Cook, I used to love flying Cook. Right, let's do some performance then. Got 100 miles to top and drop. Okay, right. Next page. And let's go get the... VATSIM are still on. Lucas, there's a new add-on called X Pro Turb or something along those lines, and the guys who made it ripped the turbulence engine out, level D simulator, ported it to X-Plane. It's so... Oh, Lucas, I'll have to have a look at that then. Fully free too, yeah, we definitely get an X-Plane. You are welcome back. Do American actually say, yo, most random thing? Well, you've said it now, you are. I'm making a fictional airport for funsies when I'm not making KB VY. What you're making, you are. So it's going to be 1024. I know what you mean, Special. I know what you mean. Just brings back good memories. 17 degrees, that's perfect temperature. 0903. And the ILS is 463. Barometric pressure, right, lovely. Tommy, do you use SimBrief? Yes, I do, mate. I use it for all my flights. What are your thoughts on airlines changing the... Well, I think it was going to happen eventually, Ozplanes. It's just a bigger aeroplane. So... But it's nice to see them starting. I popped a screenshot of it in general. It's so in depth. Let's have a look. Oh my god, yeah, it's like proper. That's why I love X-Plane, man. Look at that. That is unreal. A little airport in the Kherson Oblast in Ukraine. Right by a famous red lake. Okay, you are. That's really cool. Ooh, an ILS approaching to Newcastle. I think they're both ILS's approach, aren't they? There's the UK there. Yeah, Lucas, that looks really good. Definitely need to... Does it work automatically with all the planes, Lucas, or do you need like a profile? Found the real world route you suggested, FR328, so I'll do that on stream. Do you stream Flight Sim Captain? If you do stream, pop it in the Discord self-promotion, and I'll try and join. Is X-Plane free? No, Tommy, it's not. It's not. Pronounce her son. Here, son. James, I really miss this airline. Thomas Cook is a great airline. I flew them when I was a kid back in the old days to York and Farah. Just brings back good memories. It's a great airline, isn't it? It's a shame they're gone. I did love it. It's just an auto detects it and you're all good. Just drag and drop plugins and you're also... That's bloody brilliant. Flight Sim Captain, I'll if you pop it in the self-promotion, I'll always try and jump in, mate. Special, but I was on my way to bed. Just wanted to hop in and say hello. No special. Thank you very much for hopping in. I really appreciate that. Take care if you're going to go to bed now. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We've got about 100 miles till top of descent, so probably be on the ground in 20 minutes, 25, 30 minutes. Oz Planes, can you suggest me a flight over the pond with the TFDI MD-11? Oh yes, Amsterdam to San Francisco, which was a real MD-11 flight, or it was KLM, or you could do Swiss, New York JFK to Geneva. That was a real flight. Thank you and enjoy the rest of your flights, mate. See ya later. Special, take care, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that's fine, Flight Sim Captain. See you in a bit, mate. Maybe with a freighter, so sorry, just more... you could do Newark to Stansted. They used to do that. FedEx did. Oz Planes. I'm getting rocked by these thermals. It's just all mountains on the west coast until I get to the San Fran, the Bay Area. I just want to go into X-Plane, Lucas. Stop it. You're forcing me. I am going to, I promise you, I promise, I will be getting an SSD soon. You are, Carson used to be one of my favourite provinces to visit before the war. Sadly not very safe anymore, that's a shame. You are, hopefully, soon, that conflict sort of peters out a bit and Ukraine starts becoming more safe. Might start streaming soon, so you recommend any software? Definitely OBS, that's all I use. If I click this is all I use for streaming. Auto FPS, Technopower GPU Z, the Sim, vPilot, that's for the music. There's your OBS, and then Twitch chat overlay. That's it. Ground and Tower is still online, but London, the centres have gone off, so it looks like we're going to be on our own for the way down, which is a shame. Oh, it's alright. Lucas, do you use anything for like the weather, or do you just use the default weather, like live weather? Or is it in Explain, do you still have to use, I forgot the weather add-on, but do you still have to use that? No, it's alright. Roblox, anytime, mate. Great, because Stanton is my home airport, and I see the FedEx 777F every day flying over my garden. My mum always says, oh, it's that Concorde. Oh, it sounds the same. Well, it doesn't sound the same, but you know what I mean. It's big enough. It's vanilla except that turbulence. Lucas, it looks brilliant. I remember jumping into X-Plane 12 when it first released. It wasn't that good, but those pictures look fantastic. And that only released a few days ago. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into that. Aqua, welcome back. Good to see you, mate. Right in time. About to start our descent into Newcastle. Why, hey, man. In 60 miles. I apologise for doing that as well. Couldn't help myself when I said Newcastle. I always say it's the Concorde F. Concorde Freighter. Yeah, let's do that again. Oh, sorry. Should I just stop the stream now? Should I just unplug the computer? Shut up, Angela. No need for you to get involved. Stop bullying me on my own channel. Lucas, that's what I call. Yeah, name's Angela. There's things I call her that I'm not allowed to say on the internet. Right, you're not being fed tonight. You've already fed me. I just had the pasta. So that's a lie. Ozplanes. Well, I use Microsoft, but I have nothing against X-Plane, and I have a lot of add-ons still in X-Plane, and I did enjoy my last outing. I'll have to jump into the 777 again because I really enjoyed flying the Flight Factor and the 7.5. Yeah, Big Ange Postacoglu. Right, top of descent very shortly. Speed error, that's fine. And then, did we do the... Let's have a look at the flight plan. Did it look all okay on the... Yeah, that looks fine. Should we do the procedure? Should we do the... I think we'll do the procedure in. Oz, I don't say the base I fly out of. I don't say that. I used to be at Birmingham though. Lucas, when are you going on Cork approach then? When's this going to happen? Tuesday next week. Delta, Foxtrot, Delta. Exactly. Is that the Burkina Faso one by any chance? Oh, for fuck's sake, it is as well. What flight's going? Oh, that's... Oh, we could do that. Well, do you know what? We're going to do it for a laugh one day. How long's that flight if I do that? That is quite funny. We could do like, but there's a Brussels Air going in from Abidjan to, I'm not even going to try and pronounce it again. So I'm just going to really annoy myself. Right, let's start going down to 7,000. We'll go down to, actually, yeah, we'll go to 12. Descent. Istanbul in the MAX, Casablanca in the NG, Brussels in the 330, Ethiopia in the 350. Got quite a nice selection of routes there. Is there a, Lucas is, well, I suppose you did that in X-Plane there, didn't you? But is there a good World Trade Centre, like Dubai World Trade Centre? Or is it? That's what it's called, isn't it? Dubai World Trade Centre. I thought that's what the airport was called. Do you know what 32 gigabyte DDR RAM is like? Is it? Oh, Dubai. Oh, I said the wrong thing. Sorry, Lucas. Sorry. Aqua. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I'm not very good with computers. I just know how to get the sim working. Ozplanes. Probably the A340-300 by any builds. I do like taking that for a spin every now and then. Jack, about 20 minutes. No, Ozplanes, Boeing. I'm Boeing till I die. Hey, Lucas, no, there is. Oh dear. Yeah, Oz, I like Boeing's better. I prefer flying a Boeing. Yeah, I like some Airbuses, Ozplanes. I like the 330. Like that is one of my favourite long haul planes. But if I was to choose between like a 777 or an Airbus long haul plane, I'd choose the 777. 777 Roblox. Lucas is in Brea till he dies. I'm de Havilland -8 till I die, or maybe next week I might be Bombardier AC series till I die when the 220 comes out. Sam, yeah, absolutely. We're gonna give it a left-hand turn. Yeah, MD-11 till I die. I love the MD-11. Fantastic machine. Yeah, I love the 737, but I do love the MD-11. Not sure they ever made an MD 11 11 11 11 11. Actually, Sam, if you are still in here, we're probably not going to turn... Well, actually, we probably will turn left. Should we do the procedure, guys? Should we go and do the actual VAT in? Or should we just go direct to centre fixed point 07? Probably just direct to centre fixed point 07. Cabin crew, thanks for your hard work. Please prepare the cabin for landing. MD11 is MD10. DC10 is superior anyway. Yeah, full procedure. We'll do the full procedure then. Right, Lucas has spoken. So 3,500. So we'll go down to 7,000, which is the top of. Accra, I've never heard of any of those. I watched Captain Canada. I watch Flight Deck to Sim. I watch XP72. British Av Geek. And some others that I can't quite put my finger on at the moment. And I don't really watch people on Twitch as well, because they might be on Twitch. I don't have Twitch. I don't know who Lux Planes is. No, Oz Planes. Lucas, yeah, that's why I like him. I remember watching him just before COVID. I used to love his streams, but he seems like a really nice, down-to-earth guy. Like, proper, genuine bloke. And he's so nice in his streams as well. And like you say, he's informative. And he's not, like, stuck up his own rear end like some people are. And when he does his videos, like, that's how I learnt to fly the 737 properly, was from him. Oh, you are? Yeah, send it over my way when it's done, and I'll show it off, and we'll do some flying around there. If I don't know where to fly, my go-to is always Frankfurt to Milan in the MD-11 Lufthansa cargo. That sounds like a good day out, that does Oz Planes. Oz Planes, my go-to for routes is it's probably Heathrow to JFK or JFK to Heathrow. I love doing that. I've done it so many times in real life. I just like doing it back and forth. 777 or 350, 330, whatever. Yeah, don't mind. More drag. As you wish. It would be good for anything to the A321neo. I think when it's done at least. Oh, that'd be cool. You are. Yeah, we'll give it a little test and we'll put it through its paces. what's in these seat pockets? Do they have actual... Oh, look at that. They've got the proper... That's pretty cool. Right, Q&H, we'll just double check. Do they still have ATC on in Newcastle? No, they've gone offline. Ah, that's not very good. Ozplanes, no, we're not going to do an auto land. We've flown all this way. I'd really like to do some hand flying. Rhodes Lord, good evening, welcome in. I brought the Flight Factor 777V2 with the help of your video review after genuinely not liking the Flight Factor products at all. In the past, I must say the new aircraft makes them feel like a whole new developer. I completely agree. When I bought it all those, 2 years ago, it was a really cool aeroplane. And from what I've seen of the updates to it, because I haven't been on X-Plane in a while, it's been really good. But their new 777, they spent a long time on it, and it shows. But it is really, really good. All right, but I'll probably won't do ILS or lighting till the end. So maybe make sure it's good weather before you go. Oh, don't worry, you are. We will. We'll do it. We'll have a little look round. Do some like GA maybe. FedEx or UPS. FedEx Ozplanes. FedEx. I prefer those. But saying that though, I do prefer UPS with the 747-8. That's pretty cool that they've got those. Got a nice little day off work tomorrow, get in. Ah, part-timer you are, Lucas. What are you going to do? You're going to do some flying? Or are you going to go out? Possibility of a stream tomorrow, never say never. $3,000 set. Oh, that's fair enough, Lucas. I need to go and get my hair cut. Actually, I might go and get my hair cut tomorrow now you've said that. Do you go to like a Turkish barber's, Lucas? Right, landing system, and it's Q&H 1024. Oh. Nah, go to a proper one. Oh, you've got to book in to go. That's fair enough. I don't. When I moved down here to the south coast, I couldn't find a good barber, so I just go to this like generic Turkish one. Definitely money laundering.
Charlie vacated runway 07 Newcastle traffic.
Probably sell drugs in the back. But I go there and the bloke charges me £15 and he cuts my hair. And I can't complain. It's been pretty good every time. Best one he'd done, eh? Welcome back, Flight Sim Captain, just in time for the approach. We've got about, I'm going to say, 8 minutes till touchdown. Picked a perfect time for the landing though. It's just light enough so we can see the scenery. But it's just dark enough that the lights are starting to like pop a little bit, which is very nice. See how this landing goes though. The landings into Salzburg and Gatwick in the 320 the other day were pretty okay. I was happy with them. But I find flying the 321s a little bit easier than flying the 319 and 20, so... Especially with the wing, like the sharklets. For some reason, all the Fenix planes with the sharklets, they'd land better than if they don't have sharklets. Right, approach mode activated. There's the world update for Newcastle coming out, and as you can see, it does look really nice down there. It's very nice. Where's the ground? Where's oh, there it is, St James's Park. You can just see it. Very nice. Right, 10 o'clock UK now, so it's been quite... What time did we start? 6? Yeah, it's been quite a long stream. I thought it was going to be a bit shorter than this, but the flight times were not very friendly, and we were on the ground for a while because of that ATC. But that ATC guy was good in Corfu. The runway is that it there? There it is. No, that's a road, Dillon. Oh, there it is. There you go. No, exactly. That's what I said, Flight Sim Captain. It's actually pretty good. We picked a perfect time, really. And thank you for being here for the whole length, Flight Sim Captain. I appreciate that. Right, flaps 1. Look at that! Wow. Right, sounds can come up. Actually, no, we'll slow it down to the S speed. Paul, I'm standing to the end, but saying now another great stream. Great to see Thomas Cook, sunny hearts in the skies again. Happy landings. Thank you, Paul. It's one of those. When we get the 7.5 as well, Paul, we'll be doing some like old school Thomas Cook with the blue livery and no winglets flights. You know, it's nice to do some like retro flying a bit like this. I know it sounds stupid to say retro flying, but you know what I mean, because it's not been that long. But yeah, it's always nice to get the Kestrel call sign back out again. There you are. I made it so that arrival for 36 runway goes right over one of the famous Salt Red Lakes. Very scenic. Oh, that's very nice. That guy was unreadable. Newcastle traffic, Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, establishing ourselves on a 10-mile final, ILS 07. De Chef, good evening, welcome in, perfect timing for our arrival into good old sunny Newcastle. We'll go 180 knots. Paul. Matthew, good evening, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And approach mode, second autopilot. Thank you, Matthew. I really appreciate that. Look at that scenery down there. Looks gorgeous. I just can't wait for the Neos. Come on, Phoenix. Bring them out, man. We need them. Can't wait to do some like Jet 321 ops. EasyJet 321neo ops. I mean, good fun. Right, through 3,000 go around is 2,500. Okay. It was perfect, wasn't it, you are? It was absolutely bang on then. Right, 2,500, 180 knots.
Go.
Roads Lord, yes I have. I'm not happy with it. I don't fly it a lot. There's always a couple. Lucas always raves about it, but I'm not a fan.
Golf Charlie Romeo, Lima Alpha.
Oh, Matthew, well, welcome in. You've made it to the most interesting part, but we do stream, try and stream a couple of times a week, so you're more than welcome to join again. Right, gear down. Speed wind to win. Newcastle traffic. Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, 7 miles 07. Chef, I got Auto FPS running. Thank you for your advice. Just some fine tuning that needs to be done now. It's a great add-on, Chef. It really does help with the sim. I couldn't fly without it now. Right, flaps 3. Are you going to fly the A220 since it's coming out next week? Greg, yes, absolutely. Day 1 I'll be getting it. It should be coming out Tuesday, I believe, because that's when the sim store page updates itself. So it looks like it's going to be a Tuesday release, and Tuesday, if it comes out, expect to stream in the evening. Perfect. Righty. I mean, look at that lighting. It's perfect for our rifle. I'm going to do some hand flying now. So we'll go and get... How much is the 220? We don't know yet. We haven't got a price, but it's coming out next week. Right. My aeroplane. It does look fantastic, Roads Lord. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit different, isn't it?
Traffic Gulf Juliet Mike, you must pass H145 to passenger major 7, the left hand up to go.
Newcastle traffic, Golf Charlie Romeo Lima Alpha, left.
500.
Left traffic, left downwind now,
And Newcastle traffic, Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha, very short final, runway 07.
Above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Speed brakes up. Reverses. Decel. Roll out. Speed brakes, auto brake, roll it to the end. That was pretty good. I was happy with that. Very nice. Perfect. See, if you add a bit of speed on, that final approach speed was 150 knots in the box. So especially with this because it doesn't do that trim down. And Newcastle traffic, Kestrel 27 Whiskey Alpha vacating 07. Final call Newcastle traffic. We'll get a VAR check from our good friends at Volanta and see what they say about that landing.
27 Whiskey Alpha, we steer to watch out for our next landing.
What did he say? Was that for me, or I wasn't paying attention? But very happy with that landing. Welcome down to Newcastle. Should we go remote or should we go in the terminal? What should we do, guys? I'm watching Volanta waiting for it to come through. Or you'll have to let us know, Flight Sim Captain. Greg, the Fenix Neo's coming out. Absolutely undisputed. I think we'd have to have a bank holiday for that. Thank you, James. No, what have I done there? We are going to go for... I think he said your call sign, but I couldn't get it. His message. Did he message me? No one messaged me. I don't know what he was on about Kestrel, but I don't know if it was for me or someone else. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was giving up then. Righty, what stand should we go for? We'll just go for that one there. Swissport, please. yeah. Rose, the Fenix Neos is our GTA 6, absolutely. Yeah, maybe that and the PMDG 747.
Charlie Romeo Lima Alpha, our cockpit is sorry, 2 minutes.
Matthew, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you could catch the arrival, and look forward to seeing you next time. Take care, mate. It seems that Swissport is handling nearly every airport. Yeah, I know. It's everywhere we go, it's Swissport. Well, unless we're at our bases, then it's not. It's handled by us, but Swissport do everywhere. I do have an official GSX profile for this airport as well. I bought. I can't remember where I bought this airport from. RW Designs Profile. I think it's Contrail. Most of my sceneries are either the Enid Build store or Contrail. See you later, Matthew. Take care, mate. Wow, look at that. That beautiful tail. Great airplane.
Golf Charlie Romeo Lima Alpha, Newcastle traffic back in cockpit.
Flight Sim Captain is beautiful, isn't it? I really miss Thomas Cook. Monarch as well. We'll have to do... I'll tell you what, guys. If we want to do some retro, we'll do some Monarch A300 ops from from Manchester. How about that in a couple of streams? I'll treat us. Yeah, Flight Sim Captain, Monarch was really nice. I used to really like Be A My Baby's livery. See you later, you are. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Take care. Hope to see you in the next one. Anytime, mate. You're more than welcome. Monarch A300 retro flights are my favourite. We'll have to do them then. Rhodes Lord. Definitely. Where would you recommend flying? Actually, there's a Monarch DC-10 forward section at Manchester Airport Runway Centre. I know. I have a colleague who I work with. She's a good friend from Birmingham, but she now works at my new base. She's a base manager. And she was telling me stories about when she used to fly for Monarch. And she actually used to fly and operate on the DC-10, which I thought was so cool. That's an aeroplane I'd like to go on. 100% some Monarch ops, please. Paul, absolutely. We'll have to do some Monarch ops. A300. I know. Monarch used to operate the 737-800 as well for a short time, didn't they? Just before they went under. So we'll have to do some of that as well. Rhodes Lodge, yes, it just did. So maybe next stream we crack open the Indy Builds A300 and do some Monarch ops out of Manchester or Birmingham or Gatwick, or where else did the A300 operate from Monarch? Flight Sim Captain, we need a DC-10 for Sim. We do indeed. I'm surprised no one's made a DC-10 actually. Very surprised. Taxi light off. There was a developer making a DC-10, or have I made that up? I thought there was someone doing a DC-10. Now that's really going back to my days as a baggage handler at Manchester. Oh, we'll have to do Manchester then, Paul. We'll have to do some Monarch A300 ops out of Manchester for you. Where would we like to go, guys, if we do the A300? Where did it go? I'm not familiar with the A300 ops for Monarch. Where did it go? Maybe, Greg, maybe. Could be any builds. Wouldn't put it past them. They did say they're making a classic airliner in an interview. I did hear it. They're doing another classic airliner. Right, APU's on. No, 1-2 off. Bleed. Beacon. Seatbelts. Ground control. D-board, thank you very much. And welcome down to Newcastle. Should we have a... No, we'll have a back thing like that there. That looks pretty good. I haven't flown Monarch routes in years since I did them in X-Plane 11, so I don't actually have a clue where they fly anymore. Well, I think they just fly to where we usually go, don't they? I think they used to send them to Palma quite a bit, so we could do Palma ops. We could do... well, you know what I do, guys, if I'm doing retro flights? All I do is I go onto YouTube and I type in Monarch A300, click, and then just have a see where people have recorded it going, and I'll do that flight. That's usually how I do it. So, well, I'll have a little research into A300 ops with Monarch. And I think that'll be next stream. I know it's perfect, isn't it? Getting that Thomas Cook livery right in shot. And can I just say, this scenery is fantastic. It's really good. I really enjoy flying into Newcastle. Ah, that's what we forgot. The Lanta. Right. What are we saying then, guys? What are we saying? Review your flights. Statistics. 108. We'll take that. A 108. Look at that routing. All the way in to sunny Newcastle. Did the procedural approach. 108. Where was it on the regards to the footers? Perfect. That's exactly what you want. Thank you to everyone for joining me today. Another long stream. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours 22 minutes. Wow, I thought it was going to be a bit of a shorter one. Yeah, we could do Rosebud. We could do like a nice little retro tour. We could do like Thomas Cook with Monarch. Who else? Tom's at Britannia. Do some Britannia when the 75 comes out. Very nice. But once again, guys, thank you very much for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for everyone who stuck with me for the whole sector. It's been quite a busy stream, actually. We had some good ATC leaving Corfu. Beautiful departure. Chased the sun all the way home. And we had a nice dusk arrival into Newcastle. What was the flight time in the end? Absolutely, Flight Sim Captain. It's giving me 3:40, we'll call it. 3:35, something like that. So we were a bit delayed, but we've had fun. Phoenix handled everything. We threw at it very well, and the sim behaved itself, performed really well. But guys, thank you to everyone who's been in chat for watching, liking and subscribing. I really do appreciate it. They were used on high density Mediterranean routes, so we're talking Malaga, Palma, Ibiza, stuff like that. We could do something like that, Paul. I'm sure we can sort that out. Anyway, guys, it's getting late now, so I've got to run. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for joining me, and I hope to see you all very soon in the next one. Goodbye. Bye.